I will say nobody's talking currently, so the sound in the background is a little low. Maybe I'm not sure. But yeah, it's just getting fixed up. All good now? Cool. Low. D stones. Maps. Kaka. DY. Guess those are the heroes they like. I have a giant cup of coffee right now. Ready for tonight. A giant cup of coffee. Boom, 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 boom. Maps has been playing really well. Where are both these teams at when it comes to their standings? Not that it really matters all too much, but it's Somnus's team, Old Chen's team, and then DY's team, and then YYF's team. So it's DY against YYF. YYF's team's actually yet to win a game. They're 0-4 in their 2 series. But this is also, by the way, the last day of warm-ups. And then we go on break for a while. We go on break until the beginning of June. And we'll be back with that. That'll be a Swiss stage. I think it's after Dream League, because Dream League is... ooh, Perfect World College League finally has a... They're playing their final day in like a week. It was a bunch of younger guys in college. Interesting. CY was playing, who is 31, but I guess is in a university. That's kind of wild. Wait, Ori's playing? Ori's allowed to play in this? Oh, wait. His team got eliminated in the lower bracket, round 1. I was looking. That's so crazy. Damn. Ori washed. Just kidding, just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. And then the Beijing University of Aeronautics and Astronautics is going up against the China University of Geosciences. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Holy shit, that's cool. Kind of really... enjoy that. And I'm really happy about that. Makes me happy. Fun fact, in China, the government tells you what to study, like it or not. It's all whatever the country needs. Seen it 10 years ago. Doubt it changed. That's kind of wild. I had no idea about that. Thanks for following, by the way, Switch. Appreciate ya. All right. We have a draft. I don't know if Rojo is with us here watching, but you can call me whenever. Get this going. I'll just be watching the Discord chat, see if you join us. Saw people in uni studying economics but wanted to be doctors. That's kind of crazy, actually. All right, let's see how they go about it. Nature's Prophet ban, no surprise so far. TA's been pretty popular. Darkseer as well. Leshrack's getting a little bit of popularity. Definitely interested to see. I would be shocked if they don't ban the Nyx Assassin. That is the Kaka hero that has been legitimately being respect banned against like every game against them. So I'd be pretty shocked to see if they don't ban it. Sorp Glorpin 00000000000000. Ooh, there's the phone call. The Mets, baby, the Mets.
The Mets, baby. The fucking Mets, baby.
I always feel like there's always that one moment inside where I'm just like, is 0000000000000 a bot? But they've been following me since 2020, and they've sent 800 plus messages on this channel.
You're a little cute cat.
Not a bot, lol.
Bots never.
No, I'm not. I just thought, you know, maybe it could potentially be. I just... This has got to be Nyx Assassin, right? Kaka finally has the chance to play Nyx Assassin.
Holy.
Just thought it'd be nice nickname. It is nice. I got confused. I'm sorry. I don't even know what to call you. Do I have to say every O's and zeros every time I talk to you? Well, if they say they're not a bot, yeah. Just that, yeah, that must be true. That is pretty true. Truing. How are the two of you, Bill? Ooh, Centaur. Alright, one pick. Definitely no ban on the Nyx. Then they go to the Nyx, right?
Surely. Nyx is pretty okay against Doom.
Who is it that we were seeing with the blink? Was it... Who was it with like the blink stun from...
It was HYM. My goat.
Yeah, it was HYM. So my question is it the O's and zeros? Are they somehow a word? Is it a nickname? Is it a binary? Or fucking Morse code? Or is it like... Ooh, oh, oh.
Ooh,
Red Panda with a bit of a yawn.
something like that, I think.
So yeah, I was saying we go on a break till the end of June after this. It's literally a random strings of O's and zeros. Okay, fair enough. Respect. I respect it.
Respect the game.
I thought you were drunk when you were saying all those O's and zeros, but then I checked the chat and found the username. Yes. That's kind of how it goes. I will always be serious. I don't think I've ever been legitimately drunk on stream.
It's never too late.
I just, you know, I don't know if I have it in me, Rojo.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah. I know that at one of the events that like was potentially in the making this year, they had like a meeting with us and they were like, listen, we want this event to be like house party themed, and we're gonna want you guys to be drunk for the event.
That's crazy.
And I was like, okay.
Sounds like a not a great idea.
Isn't Maps the coach of XG? No, currently it's Jiawei. Maps was the coach of XG at one point. Is it? It does interest me that Maps and DY are the two talking, because I know that in the past DY was the drafter for his teams, and Maps, of course, was a coach for a couple teams.
Yeah, makes sense. The Knicks was not taken. It was left wide open.
I'm very sad. Maybe this is a safe lane or mid tiny. DK. Not last pick DK, so not typical China, but DK is also very China. So that is no surprise. Technically, you can have a urinary system where true would be one symbol and false would be the absence of said symbol. Yeah, Burning was playing in this tournament. Lanham, actually a big name that's not playing in this tournament. And also, Hao's not playing in this tournament. Moo's not playing in this tournament. There's a lot of names that are not playing in this tournament. Also, Rojo, I don't know if you saw, it was on Wikipedia, but it's the Perfect World College League 2025.
What is?
There was like a China college tournament.
Oh, no, I didn't see that. That's
And
pretty cool.
apparently Ori was playing in it. I know he was going to school recently.
That's kind of crazy. Imagine being a little college player, you play Dota for fun.
And then Ori's in your league. But like,
And one of the best professional modes to come out of China is there.
the tournament's like East China University of Science and Technology, Zhejiang Sci-Tech University, Shanghai University of Finance and Economics, Chinese University of Geosciences, Beijing University of Aeronautics and Astronautics, and then like Team Ori and a couple others. Elder Titan? Oh, Rubik? I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah, the hero's kind of
That hero's kind of dead.
perfectly fine time to pick Rubik, but the hero's just bad.
Oh, I did the Wordle. I didn't do the connections today.
I don't think I've done either.
I gotta do the connections.
I get team out of the connections.
Storm, okay. So now you just pick anti-mage.
No, you don't.
What? Why not?
You never pick anti-mage.
Never pick anti-mage. I play with an anti-mage on my team.
Exactly.
Huh. The connections is weird today. I already don't like it.
I got mad at yesterday's, I think.
Let's see what this last ban is.
先不着急，可以看看他是啥。他如果上路这种比较弱智的，我们可以就是再考虑要不要去跟他掰扳手啊。
要选个奶绿扳手腕。
Quap ban into Crystal Maiden. Okay, Crystal Maiden Rubik is your supports, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's fine. It seems fine.
OK 玩
They're running carry DK. Could be good. Could be sus. And now they can choose if they want to play tiny mid or not.
如果你没什么
不拉比克，DP 感觉是不太好，而且
I don't know what else they'd play mid, but they might just flex it to support anyway. For Mr. Kaka. He could still play the Nyx if he wanted and send tiny mid,
奶绿泡沫风行。
but they'd be 5 melee heroes, so maybe they want a ranged mid.
扩姆分型，
I would say Invoker, but Invoker kind of sucks.
不考虑了。
They ban Quap.
那其实最合适的是奶绿，我看了一下，还有个阿托斯
Sniper. Not really, though, because you'd get kind of bullied in this one.
那出分型，
Yeah, it's more like a spellcaster.
阿托斯怎么样？
打拉
感觉怎么样？
比克有点
Oh.
也可以吧，可以。
这都一样，其实这东西都一样。还有别的？
独狗还行，
玩过。
好的呀。
如果没用吧，
独狗也还行。
独狗打蓝猫没用，独狗打蓝猫，风行或者奶绿都，我觉得从奶绿吧，奶绿克蓝猫。
奶绿吧，奶绿吧，奶绿会好一点。
奶绿这局，奶绿成长性很强，有个那种
我也
蓝
觉得
猫很难受的。
Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
a lot of players are full-time streamers. So, 4 Muerta, 5 Elder Titan, mid Tiny.
Yeah.
And then
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine.
Silence is annoying.
Chalice and TY and maybe is on here. Do you mean FY? And still do you and find only ZSMJ and YYF so far? There was a big channel that like holds all their channels together for the teams that are playing in this. So you may be able to find it there. Who's this? Who are these casters? I actually feel like we haven't seen these two.
I don't think we have. The jeans are kind of crazy. The full jean jacket.
Yeah, the Canadian tuxedo going on.
The difference in vibes is pretty funny. between
Yeah,
them.
that is true.
He's got like the boots with the fur.
Boots with the fur. The fur. Ah, fuck. I got a mosquito bite and it's killing me. Alright, we're into the game. Let's play it. Let's do it. Who are the casters? I don't know. Every other one has the casters. I'm like surprised that this one doesn't. Whose draft do you like the most?
这个被他们点过，他们好像也
Let me
是
look at them.
是不是很屌？
他们人很闪。
不是特别厉害。
I probably like
不要晚点。
他们一直也不热，走。
the DY team slightly more.
还是能不能来打？
Just because the enemy team has a Rubik.
我说好像就不一样。
Dead shot. Yang in trouble. Dead Yang. Dead Yang.
Dead Yang.
Yang. Dead Yang. Oh, TB getting first blood.
Not good.
Oh,
On the offlaner. On the offlaner.
Gosh.
Uh-oh.
Low TB. Hopefully he doesn't go first item Midas.
Oh, he missed the ward. Oh, he went first. Kaka's fucking nuts, by the way. I'd be so mad if I was the mid laner. He used 2 sentries. Damn. DY's probably mad about that.
I could have had that gold. This team YYF has not won any matches or any games. It makes me so
Yeah.
sad. Like, I
They
mean,
did kind of look like one of the weaker teams. Get an eye by decent. What the frick?
Kaga? Not goated?
Guess he just got frostbitten twice. That's kind of crazy.
It's a little surprising. It's a little disappointing, honestly. Just a bit sad.
You got the courier at least.
Yeah, that's always good. A little bit of gold for everybody here and there. Why not? But how does... I mean, aggressive safe lane DK, that's very in his time. Like, that tracks. It makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about safe lane DK. My heart tells me it might be trash. But there's certain games it does.
What about your
okay.
soul?
My soul hates DK with every fiber of my being. So
Why?
it's just a boring hero. It's boring to play. It's boring to watch. It's boring to play against.
I don't disagree with this sentiment at all.
Like, oh my god, I'm gonna buy Blink and then Blink point stun you and then be useless. Holy. Well, I guess that's not really what the DK carries, at least a little bit more. Like it farms and buys not boring items. Less boring items.
That was Zhao Liu that died on the Rubik.
What was that? Wait, did I see that right? What did Gaka just... What the fuck?
Some of these dead shots in this tournament have been super sus.
Yeah, I think I just heard something upstairs. I think it's fucking... that shot hit a window, I think.
That is really bad. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. It's a skill shot. It's a skill shot. Clearly, it takes some skill to fucking hit the shot. I don't know. There's been a couple of muertos that have really made me question my sanity.
Yeah, there was one game where we watched them miss, like... In the first, 10 minutes, I swear they missed, 4 or 5, pretty set-up dead shots.
I feel like you're being generous. I feel like it was, all of them.
Yeah, they probably had, a maybe 20% accuracy.
Oh, look, it's my favorite Ben. Even more favorite than me. Myself as Ben.
Ben would know something about 20% accuracy.
Ben?
That's...
Yeah, Ben? Ben? Don't start my vocal tics. Please.
Wait. Ben should know that we have the technology.
Yeah. Chicken jockey.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, Cicada, surely you don't die.
He could have. I think sometimes Avalanche lets you wand and other times it just doesn't.
Cicada's dead here, right?
Spell.
Just dead shot right now.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is hit this. Alright, I was gonna say.
And then he takes it with the double.
Who's the TB? It's low.
Low. Lou.
Also, some of the voices here are kind of weird. Like, was that Rubik's voice that just went?
Probably. Yeah.
Like
probably.
out here sounding like the Joker.
Take the Green Goblin.
Oh yeah. You and me are like Spider-Man. Who? Low. The carry, former carry for Extreme Gaming, former carry for YBB. Or do you mean who's the Green Goblin? I kind of wish they had been like, who's the Green Goblin? Who is this? What are you guys talking about?
Honestly, I could see a Chinese player being named Green Goblin.
Green Goblin, these nuts.
Oh my god, there was a...
Oh god. Yeah.
There's this funny thing Exa showed me. It was she made some tweet, and it was some Pokemon thing. Oh, It was like some Pokemon thing. And she was like, I don't know what this is, but I caught it in my room because she's playing Pokemon Go. And it's Slugma. And one of her friends he's really, really sweet. He was like, OMG, this is Slugma, the evolved form of Macargo. And
No,
she
isn't
sent it to me,
Macargo
like-
the evolved form?
I don't know.
Whatever. It doesn't. It has no bearing on the story. Go on.
But she sent it to me and she was like, I can't do this. It'd be like shooting a puppy. Like, he just walked right into it. Because he's being so he's being like so genuine and wholesome too.
Ooh.
Also, D-Sense is super good.
Yeah, and then so is Zhao Liu. Is Dire Team DY? No, Radiant is Team DY, and Dire is Team YYF. Sorry, we're just kind of podcasting a little bit. God.
Yeah, Team YYF does not have a great record.
No, they're
per
0-4
se.
right now.
And also, Team DY looked pretty good when we were watching them.
Yeah,
They had
they're
some
tied for
pretty good
second right now.
moments.
Truthfully, I think if they win this series, they'll probably take second because the way that Somnus's team has been playing, I think they're the best team by far, and they're going to be Old Chen very quickly. Meanwhile, Yang dying, D-Stone's mid, or from mid to bottom.
Yeah, and he's going for the Wisdom. Ooh, this is a really nicely timed rotation. It's very satisfying to see the mid laners get to the Wisdom rune like perfectly on time.
Duh. Nice.
Also, I don't know if I see the merit in playing. Oh, God, Zhao
Zhao Liu gonna die.
I don't know if I see the merit of going the Frost Dragon on DK this game. It is typically what they go and carry, but it just seems bad. It doesn't really. The healing reduction does basically nothing, and I think the attack slow is gonna. Oh, dude, D-Stones just lives down here.
Where is
He needs to start
YYF
playing
and Team
Rat in the ball,
YYF?
man.
YYF is the sub for this team, which is kind of crazy.
That's pretty funny.
Although the same could be said for Team Old Chen.
Yeah.
He's the sub on his team as well. Ooh, this Rubik's gonna have such a slow 6. Well,
Yeah.
well, you know, get a little experience from that award.
A little bit, but he lost his Wisdom, so.
Yeah. That's
I
why
just have to, like,
this
sit
6 is
mid and
pretty
hope he
brutal.
doesn't- Yeah. Just to sit mid and drag the wave.
I hope I don't get slept into death, because that would surely be awful.
Yeah, also, I mean, to be expected considering how Low got first blood and Yang was the victim, but the net worth differential was a little bit crazy in the bot lane.
Yeah, it's about 2,000 gold, which is nutso.
Yeah, on a Doom, no less.
Which is 1,000 behind where Maps is at in his off lane.
Yeah, and they literally,
Where's this camera?
I don't think they can kill the Centaur without Doom.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a level 6.
And maybe maybe the Centaur doesn't even. I mean, surely he dies when he gets doomed, but they have to rotate a lot to kill the Centaur Emperor.
That's if he dooms before he gets Stampede off.
Yeah.
Because if he gets Stampede off, I think he's just fine. Their ways of stopping Stampede are okay, like to hold him still for a little bit, but it's not
Yeah.
exactly amazing cast range wise.
Yeah, they're gonna try to do some good damage then. Oh,
They
well,
need
it's
the
not very
Doom.
good.
Okay, bye.
It was damage. It wasn't good.
He's almost got Blade Mail too, and he's got this Vanguard. Like he's fine. He's Lotus. He's more than fine.
Yeah. Still no 6 on Rubik or CM.
Eesh.
Oh no.
My Rubik.
Oh no.
My
Well, if anyone's
cabbages.
wondering why Rubik. If anyone's wondering why Rubik is bad, hopefully this lets you in on the secret. did probably next to nothing in lane, hasn't hit level 6, and has died like 3 or 4 times because he couldn't contest the wisdom either. Oh, they're gonna. Oh no.
This is still a tough kill in that avalanche. Like even if he had gotten that doom, he still had half a shield rune.
Well, it would have purged the shield rune.
Yeah, but like, I didn't
But he
know
would've
that.
been full HP.
You were full HP.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you said.
That's what I meant. Sorry, I don't get doomed in my bracket.
Every game you're doomed in your bracket.
Oh, God, if you were watching my last game, I was very doomed. Doomed from the start. Doomed to the urge of wanting to finish it all in Minecraft.
Oh man, Cicada's dead.
He doesn't know it
The
yet.
most deadest hunter it's ever been dead.
Yeah, the Blink Avalanche toss. Is this the legendary Doom through poverty? I don't know. More like AA from the start. Facts. I mean, I won all my games with AA today. I was happy with that. Oh God, they are really just jumping.
Yeah, these downs is a pretty early blink. And now they're just taking the stacks, the little bit that they have.
Might as well, right? Get that. There's 6,000 net worth ahead at 12 minutes. This is kind of crazy.
It's a lot.
Like that's actually nutso and other really bad adjectives.
Wacky.
Wacky weaving, inflatable flailing, harp tube men. Like, I don't truly, at this point, I'm not going to say the game's over, but this is a hard position to lose this game at.
It's kind of over. It's pretty bad.
Damn.
They have to land a lot of kills in a row, basically. Their damage is really low.
Nutso is an American education adjective. I didn't really used to say that. I don't know why it's been in my Rolodex of words recently.
Oh, man.
He already got the blade mail off. And they doomed him anyway, but it's like, you guys sure about this? Like, you're doing more damage to yourself.
Cicada might get... No.
He might get DY. They're going to get DY, but I don't know how value this is. Oh, yikes. Now they've got Stampede and they turn it around. Oh, aggressive.
Honestly.
Yeah, but aggressive died before that.
Yeah, he didn't get the XP, which is pretty bad.
Okay.
It could have been worse, though, if he didn't get that kill.
Yeah. Truthfully, Battle Pillow, this isn't exactly, quote, the China meta. Just because this is just like retired players and stuff like that. So it's a retiree tournament.
They still play pretty serious, though.
Yeah, no,
overall.
I'm not saying it's not serious. I'm just saying that, you know, things will be a little bit, maybe.
But for actual, like, you know, tidebound and blah, blah, blah. Probably no DK carry, especially in a game like this.
Unit against Kaka. In terms of their play.
Kaka's kind of still got it in all the games you watch with him. He's kind of got style.
Yang. This is pretty. Is this a very early round of Atos?
It's pretty early, yeah.
And then just the avalanche toss into another death.
Yeah. They really just have to kind of play together at this point. Not gonna catch everything. Oh, they will. Atos.
Yeah, they've got the Atos. They have the control. They'll get another kill. 8,000 net worth lead to 15 minutes. Choose. This is crazy.
Yeah. It's not really anything for they just have a really low damage lineup. That's why most people I think don't like the DK much. I mean, at least you know, with a Doom and a Rubik. It's just the chance for you to have no damage at this point in the game is pretty high.
Where are MMY and LATAM if it's such a retiree tournament? I got told that a lot of, not a lot, it's a little bit of a overstep, but a good amount of players, due to having like a job and stuff and prior commitments, just couldn't play anymore, or couldn't play in the tournament. Like Big Dick LATAM should be here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to be fair, it's not just like most of these players have been pretty committed, to be fair, to playing a good amount of Dota, because they do like a lot. They've done a lot of scrims for the tournament.
They're gonna try and get D-Stones or Kaka. Like, it's so tough for them. And then D-Stones just turns around. Again, they've doomed him, but is this gonna be enough?
No.
And right now, the answer is looking like no. They already killed Cicada.
Yang is eyeing a 17-minute Midas.
Faith isn't going to be playing in this tournament for prior reasons. I'm just saying. I'm not going to, you know. He is on one of those potential bad, well, you know.
Mm-hmm. This game is super cooked for Dire.
It does look cooked.
They just have no damage. This is why nobody plays Rubik. Rubik just has no damage. It's a sad truth. Sometimes he can get damage with a really good steal, but even then he's really fragile. He needs items. And then it's like, then you have Doom, and it's like sometimes Doom does a lot of damage, but only if he has gold, and he has no gold, and he's poor, and he's playing a Midas. Storm probably has like 0 galvanized stacks. He's probably died more times than he's gotten kills. Oh, this is good.
And they get it? Yes, they can. Yeah, they got it. They got it. They got it. He's worth 442 plus 442 is kind of crazy.
Good. It's a good chunk. And it's a galvanized stack. He might not be at 0 anymore. Might be at 1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least Aggressive's farm isn't
that bad.
Disgusting after he got that kill. Oh, wait, look at low.
He
Jesus.
is in far. And he's got a lot of help, so.
Yeah.
Why not?
They just chased him down. Holy. Traced him to the ends of the earth. Oh, God. Oh, God. And there's a pipe now on maps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It is kind of nuts, though. At least TV will wrap this up pretty quickly. Yeah. I mean, the net worth
Most of these teams
difference
have
is
not
kind
been
of
afraid
crazy.
to call GG, to be fair. Pretty sure if like they get a really, really bad fight, they're just gonna call it.
Oop. Find the Crystal Maiden.
Oh.
Another easy game. I remember Kaka IG calling it early, so maybe. Well, yeah, we've had this conversation where Kaka will call it when he knows a fight is over. Or a game is over in the middle of a fight. He'll like call it mid up in the air from a Ravage.
Which I respect. Maybe his teammates don't, but I do.
Kaka again. Gosh. That one, not so much.
I don't even know what items you can get as aggressive. This is pretty good.
This would be a nice kill if they
I
could get
think
it.
I'll have this under.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh!
all right, the cubes.
Who did he
The
sunder?
cubes. Aggressive.
Oh, damn.
So you didn't get the full heal, but
Yeah, I was about to
they
say.
still trade. It's like good, but then they lose their wisdom, so it's like, They need to make a bunch of plays like that. I'm glad that aggressive bought a blink at least. If he can get like blink into BKB, Sakata's getting close to his BKB. It's getting vaguely playable. It's playing at the idea of being playable. Rubik is kind of starting to be like slightly less useless now that he's
Yeah.
at some levels. And D-Stones is trolling a little bit by buying support tiny items and buying like a Kaya.
Shiva's kind of soonish, but they're gonna have this Aegis. This BKB's pretty early from Storm, because it's probably like what, one item in a BKB.
Yeah. Kaka also getting kind of close to that Ags, which is kind of brutal.
天辉上塔正受到攻击。
How do you feel about the anime DK?
中塔正受到
I don't really care
The-
for
the
it.
Persona.
天辉上塔正受到攻击。
Don't really care
Yeah.
for it.
It looks a tiny bit out of place for sure.
Well, they only didn't do enough seasons to like do more heroes except for that and Mirana. And it's just like it feels very out of place.
天辉下
I mean, Marcy
塔
kind
再
of.
往上走，他们再往上走，
I mean, actually, yeah. Oh,
他们去往上走，看到脚
Forcing that
BKB.
BKB.
he's literally by himself too.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
no.
Oh wait, what?
What is he? What?
天神了，
All
开
right,
了
all right,
如果
makes. Oh wait, what?
He's going to get hit.
Did he not have TP? No, he
He
did.
did. I
怎么被
I
变身了？能
I
倒一
guess
波不？
they still haven't killed the tower
我也
yet
没 BKB，
on Team YYF.
拿钱刷吧。
你们想打我是
I'm a little surprised.
应该是去推上塔了，他之后变身开了。
下波我们要打的话，只能等我有。
要往下走的，我看。
Still has half of his meta.
Yeah.
他们要去推上塔，他们要去推上。
It does feel as though they could end this game at any time,
OK OK。
but they do have to find a fight.
夜眼上
去推上欧乐塔
正受到攻击。
下路可以带。
Need a translator for this one, Chief. I don't know what to tell you.
这个位置好像是
Not in the
有他们
budget, unfortunately.
上塔已被摧毁。
Our budget of 0.00.
他没变身的，怎么他们想上高？
20秒 BKB 啊，20秒 BKB，他们集资开会了，他们集资开
All
会
right, here
了。
we go.
塔正
得
受到
打王是吧？
Duolingo it up.
差点冰掉。
I don't know if I can do that either.
他们走，他们走，他们走，他们走。
他下不了。
I don't have enough time to in this game alone to learn it.
We're not Duolingo fans anyway.
Ooh.
卡比克，
Oh.
卡比克，
Oh.
is over.
Red Panda
Yeah.
starts the ult and immediately just gets
我看那个
塔已被摧毁。
ripped to shreds, you say.
摸着没看到的，
蓝
Damn.
蓝猫中路他要收这个线的。
It kind of feels bad because I would like to see Team YYF win a game.
龙血没 BKB 的，
线断了，
龙血在这，你要找龙血
I。think Team YYF would like to see Team YYF win a game,
军营已被摧
to
毁。
be fair.
That's also very true.
夜眼中塔正受到
好打
攻击。
残我们。
树，
看 TP 看 TP
正受到攻击。
他没血了。
Very, very true.
团全面降
Kaka, okay, let's wrap this one up. How do you know that?
现在不用找，现在不用找了，我说放鱼都可以找。
Just because they're pushing?
好像找蓝猫去了。
Double BKB for YYF, or Team YYF, that is.
他们这么想打，对阵型。
But you're gonna have to commit pretty heavily.
I mean, he has no dragon form.
Yeah, taking this without Dragon Form, popping that BKB without Dragon Form.
It's pretty sad. Good poke.
But if you don't kill him, he just sunders, and...
Oh, that dead shot.
Oh. I love Deadshot Ags. I need to start playing more Muerta.
Yeah, that's a fun hero.
Ooh, alright, maps.
Good.
Alright, a little Sunder. It worked out, though. Cicada's dead. Cicada is dead. They didn't quite finish the game out,
racks. 2 racks in 26 minutes is a lot.
Yeah. We've talked about early mega creeps, but also games usually don't last that long when you get early mega creeps. This is feeling like the same kind of pacing.
Yeah. They won't have Aegis, but he still has 18k net worth.
They've got, what,
And then
30
Muerta
seconds on
Ags.
that Aegis, right?
Interesting.
Trying for it, but not gonna really do anything with that.
Amplify damage, Tiny. And Meta's back up. They're at least trying to hold on, which I can appreciate.
Yeah, but it's just so tough. And then there's the Aegis expiring now, but at the same time...
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Zhao Li is dead. They go to the back lines. They do get Kaka, alright. Worth 800 gold.
Okay.
Gets that blade mail off immediately. And he's dead for it, though.
Yeah. D-Stones thought he had damage to get that kill on the Rubik, but he just did not. Not good calcs.
Minus 6 gold for DY's team. Bit tough. Just a touch. Just a touch.
I'd use both support buybacks too.
Never great. For those of you who just showed up, calc is slang for calculator. Thanks for the translation, Ben. Well, Earth Splitter on this DK, by the way, in the live feed down in the bottom right.
Yeah.
They got that kill.
Calculator. You're definitely using a calc.
Yeah. I actually use a Wolfram Alpha. That's my calculator.
That video is so funny.
What?
Have you seen that video?
No.
Oh, the guy's like, he's like on Call of Duty and he's like talking to this guy and he's like, there's no way that you can do 10 times 100 in your head without a calculator. That's impossible. and then he's like, by the way, chat, if you guys just got here, calc is short for calculator. Just using some slang.
I did not know that.
I'll find the video. It's good.
Oh, wow. They just called GG. They weren't even dead in the fight. They just called GG. They're like, I used my BKB on my Doom, and we're not winning this game. Yeah, definitely a later GG than it should have been. But an easy first game overall. Dream League waiting room. Pfft, who wants to watch that tournament? Come on, stop. You want to watch the first of 8 group stages? Stop. Come on. This is at least a warm-up to the group stage. So I translated the name of the caster on the left, and I think their caster nickname is Cake. And then Marshall's on the right.
That's cute. I like that as a like your caster name.
This little guy is pretty good. I wonder if he plays on any pro teams. Not at the moment. Free agent. No, wait. No. Yeah, he's a free agent right now. Because the carries are currently Ame, Shiro, and Fly.
Yeah. A lot of good carry free agents in China.
All right, well, that's a little... I'm going to have to delete that one.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
That one's a little... We're gonna get rid of that. Did I delete that? Did I delete that message?
You did.
I did? Cool. He played in Fate's Edge for ACL. Like, yeah, but that's not like a pro team or anything. It was like a stack for a chance to qualify for the Esports World Cup. Chinese players got to go to other regions that aren't C, I think. Or
It'd be cool if they did, but it's kind of hard.
If the teams just perform better internationally, they'd start to get more slots for tournaments.
Yeah.
I mean, back in the day, they were getting like 4 slots for a tournament. It's certainly tough. X-Nova is a bad example. I mean, X-Nova is definitely a really good player. But he is currently dealing with the OG curse, so.
Isn't X-Nova Malaysian? Anywho.
Yes.
I mean, I think it's difficult because a lot of the Chinese players don't, or I don't know if they speak comfortable enough English to play like in a team.
Well, that was the idea for Shadow back in the day. The rumor was always that he was learning English, and then he stood in for Liquid at one event, and then they didn't really do that well, and that was kind of it.
I wouldn't say plenty. I would say it happens sometimes. But it's not like Samael and Aster is like a very good example because they didn't even do that good. They're like fine. They did better than a lot of people expected, but that's also Samael.
Yeah, I don't know if I would say plenty.
I'd say it's generally quite not ideal to have a player who can't effectively communicate on the team. And it's also just, I don't know. Then it's quite unfamiliar as well.
I would say your best example of a non-native speaker playing with a team where he can't speak the language is probably Black when he played with Vici.
Yeah, but Dota's evolved a lot since that time. So it's also not entirely...
He sort of did. Black, I think Black's spoken about it, right? He talked about how he knew like the meme names for players, but or I'm sorry, the meme names for like heroes, and there was also like the way they would communicate would be with the way that they would communicate would be Black would speak to Ice Ice Ice, and then Ice 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 would translate between them. And that's how they would do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's also.
我在做门，我在做门。
I think there's also just more difference with a Chinese player. Like, 'cause they also have to then like live and be in a different. Well, usually, I guess would
牛逼！
have to boot camp all over the world. Blah blah blah. Like, I don't know. I think it's just different than like
他还是太臭微了。
an Eastern European.
定路臭微的。
那他妈的再别说了呀，你都这么说了。
不是你刚刚直接开我魂能撞见，算了吧这样。
可以，算不了。
算不了呀，都冲到这个时候了。
背身
我会。
好走过去不？绕一下，走那边。
蓝猫，这两个，我被动了。
没大。
蓝猫被动了。
C players are more versatile.
好像没人动的你。
Maybe language wise.
推塔吧。
我可以留到了。
我没。
哎，我操你妈！走，
打断了，
没死，牛逼！
阿罗斯了，
我是扔你过去了。
就是我可以动，他们没 Bkop 的，不动吗？他们都那个
我感觉得动
龙骑没 Bkop 的，我觉得能打起来是最好的。
巴比克，
放这也， 顶上去。
I mean, it's also a little bit unfortunate that the only region that China is like that they closely relate to in Dota is like C. That's also in a pretty bad Dota rut.
都没了。
摸了，沉默了。
风筝在你脸上。
推一下，不是很对啊，不是很对，不是很对，要走，不是很对，小脚，不是很对。我给眼了。
哎，带 Bkop 了。
酱油行吗？
给你卖了。
酱油，脸上。
不行，先 A 吧。挑了。
Oh man.
Thank you, K-Brick.
What?
He said he's out for the night.
Oh, okay.
And to have a
Later.
good cast.
Later. Back with game 2. I feel like it'll be pretty quick, honestly.
I mean, last game, it's pretty tough. Could have been quicker, I guess, technically.
That's true. I guess it could have been a little bit quicker.
Because I could have called GG like super early. They didn't. They stayed semi-resilient.
Stare. All right, Ben. You want to come cast the game?
Ben has casted Dota. Probably better than either of us.
Shit. That's crazy.
Real shit. Real shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I know exactly what's going on. I heard you do. I have heard that. All right, never mind. We don't need you here. Forget it. Forget it. It could have been
Casting chicken in the jockey.
Stop that. You didn't have to read it. I already read it. You didn't have to say it out loud. It's okay. It's cool. It's fine. You know, just for that, Ben, I'm playing now, and just for that, I'm playing ads.
Chicken jockey.
Crazy. Crazy. All right, we got a draft. Maybe the wrong time to play ads. Stop it. Stop whispering it. Stop it. You need to stop it. You need to cut it out. All right, let's see if they go to the Nyx Assassin. Please. I want to see Kaka on the Nyx Assassin.
You want to see Kaka, bro?
Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, nobody gets eliminated, by the way, in this first warm-up phase. It's all just warm-ups. Although, first place team gets to pick either the 3 or 4 team that they want to play against. So it is a bit of an advantage, at least.
说实话得搬好吧，珍重一下。
讲讲外面有兔子。
See if they continue to do the dead Yang strat. Unfortunately, the dead Yang strat has been including the fact that they're losing the game. Gave up that first blood as well. Definitely a bit rough.
Yeah, that made their game really hard.
Gave up that first blood, and then also it was to Low, and Low had an amazing lane. Start with the Bristle. We've not seen great Bristle on
It had a 0% win rate in that
series,
yesterday.
yeah.
But it was also carry with not rocket, which is kind of weird.
And then it was offlane with Seeing Red instead of Snot Rocket.
Yeah. It's just kind of confused Bristlebacks overall.
A little bit weird, you know?
搬一个抢一个呗，怎么样？
请夜
换小小打
夜方
夜魔
禁用英雄。
Just a little bit.
还摆大牛
卖
吗？
不的第一个 beef 吗？
哎，这把有2个头吗？ 有
他可能要搬
2个头，好像有。
办不到2个头。
Hmm.
我觉得2个头跟钢贝不搭，钢贝搭萨尔一点。我说实话，真的，而且萨尔打 DS
还
厉害。
剩10秒。
我不一定是钢贝啊，我可以选。
I wish we had Henry here to tell us what's going on.
如果他不办就选呗，好吧？
That was nice. That
啊
was.
兽头龙加兔子也是个组合。
对啊，他不办你就选嘛，可以吧？
好的好的。
But not here to join us this time. Unfortunately. Which is a little bit sad overall. Maybe he comes back. He hasn't messaged me as much recently.
Busy guy, I'm sure.
大本营你什么近战6啊？上次看你玩海明，感觉那滚放的不是特别好。
你们跳个技能出来好吧？状态不好。把排外选一个了吗？啊，我把第一次多姆的英雄。看看啊。
请天辉方禁用英雄。
如果他不搬大圣，18手可以点好吧，然后帮我搬个牛啊。
Let's see. Storm ban, ET ban.
他中路可能英雄也
Why would you
不了这样的话
Why would you ban the storm this early? What are you trying to pick that ends up
还剩5秒。
making you think to ban that?
I don't know. They probably just like it pairs decently with Bristle because it has good catch.
他这种就是。
I don't know if there's anything they're like
我想他那种萨尔把这个兔子锤晕啊。
that worried about. Although it's a little weird they ban Tiny over or Storm over Tiny,
不确定打不打伤吗？
considering that they've loved Tiny.
点位的我觉得无所谓啊。
So I don't know. I don't know why they would ban
对啊，你肯定是无解费啊。
Storm.
主要你其他的。
I feel like there's nothing like glaring that Storm is really strong against.
你想想，你16、17有什么大哥可以
Maybe just backline and they don't want to deal with it.
Right.
我觉得你可以萨尔，就是你是萨尔，他那个夜魔也。
要不先给我小小，然后他选夜魔，你就选风，选那个，我搬夜魔，先搬夜魔。不错。
就搬头龙啊，他是可以搬头龙啊，他头龙加兔子是个组合，他也爱玩。
不是那个吗？
Ban the Jakiro, Ancient Apparition ban. 2 heroes that would have been good to play against if you did play Nyx Assassin, but they've gone back to the Tiny.
Yeah, I'm no surprise. Good hero. Kaka plays it well. D-Stones can clearly play it.
你萨尔他上次玩不了啊。
玩不了，我吃过这个。
这我觉得。
他妈粘他。
上次我记得你们是钢贝加啥都打不过。
Ricky early. Interesting.
这是。
I like Ricky quite a bit. I actually don't hate this. I think if they can flex it to 4, which I'm sure they can, then it's a pretty versatile pick. It's a pretty good mid hero right now.
还剩5秒。夜眼方。
Ooh, Shadow Shaman. Alright. I like the Shadow Shaman.
正啊，这2个英雄你看了我的手没有啊？正啊。
That's pretty good. They can play it as 5 if they want to keep the Ricky 4, so it's still kind of flexible.
Is Shadow Shaman that good though from the 5? I feel like this is like a hero that kind of needs a little bit of farm.
You can still kind of farm as 5. Worst case.
蚂蚁还可以，我不想玩小爪子吧，没进攻性好吧。这把中路如果是大圣的话，配蚂蚁还行啊，我觉得，你们觉得呢？
蚂蚁就那样吧，没吃套啊，大圣不算是。
Ooh, Disruptor.
吃套只给谁吃套？
I like this.
有个萨尔蚂蚁。
Definitely some decent chase with that.
有萨尔蚂蚁就没那么香了。
来个啥阵？
还剩
水个 TP 吧，干了。不破不立。
自信点阵，没问题的。对面。
What's your second support? What do you want to pair up with a Disruptor? You definitely need a stun. Like, you need another stun in this lineup.
They'll honestly probably pick a core. I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to go for something like. Yeah, Doom's okay.
So you're flexing the tiny, potentially?
Yeah. I think that's the idea. Because Kaka's looked really good at it. So now, this is probably. I mean, I guess this could be carry, but I was gonna say they're probably playing mid monkey and then they're just gonna ban some strong heroes against MK.
Right.
So they kind of set up with this with all their like last track, storm, blah 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 bans, but honestly, MK doesn't care that bad.
但是美路上是有点打不动刚贝啊，
打得动，随便打。你，我不知道。他们之前，你不管出什么装备都打得动。
Quap ban thinking that tiny's not going to be mid again. I feel like that's a big mistake, right? Like.
Not really, because they're probably thinking of putting the monkey mid, so then they're just being safe.
Right.
I think it kind of makes sense. Honestly, I'd be surprised if they weren't looking for a mid. I think this tiny is probably better as a 4.
看一下，
船长，
船长肯定不用办，我跟你说。
Ban the Medusa, ban the TB.
Oh, they're talking about banning Death Prophet, I think.
DP. What gives you that idea?
Yeah.
Ooh, SF again.
Ah. Ooh. I guess they can flex it as well if they want to play the carry SF. It's been a while since I've seen carry SF, that's for sure.
Would be kind of crazy.
你要玩这下下不？
还剩5秒。
不行，还是小小，还是把4枚一起玩了。
下打过大胜吧？
会被下下。
有用没啊？问一下这个有用没？
电魂可以啊，电魂可以啊，给我玩呗。
有用没？塞尔能留人，小小也是控。
可以啊，可以啊，我老电过了。
出 Bkop 冲脸，然后中路打大胜也不吃亏吧？能不能打？
应该可以打吧。
What does DY have, you think? He had something in his hand. So he's like pressing against his face.
I don't know. Maybe one of those like just face rollers.
I don't know. Kind of look like one of those like flossers, you know? Good for Razor. Interesting. So I guess it's mid Razor or support Bristle, I guess. Either is kind of interesting.
You think support Bristle?
I mean, probably not, but it could be.
So I was gonna say safe lane Bristle, mid Razor, off lane Doom, 4 Tiny.
Yeah, I mean that's very likely what it is. But it could be mid Tiny. I guess. I don't know why they would though. I just feel like they're gonna put this SF mid and then the Razor's gonna be like not that great.
Could feel that way. I wouldn't be surprised. It's the one thing I don't like about the overlay. The overlay doesn't say what players picked what. It's the only negative I have. In my opinion, but yeah. Not my money, not my production. Or, if in the 50s, not my monkey, not my circus. Was the old school saying.
I do like that saying, but I think we're not supposed to say it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why not?
I think it's like racist.
Is it?
I think from my understanding. I could be off, but that's what I've heard.
I did not know that. I mean,
it's
it would make sense. It's definitely it was my dad's
Yeah.
saying, so it makes sense in the timing of it. Not that my dad was racist. I'm just saying my dad was born in the. That's not what I was getting at. I was just saying my dad was born a long time ago. He was born in the 40s.
Jesus.
Let me look that up, because now I feel like I have to look that up.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not like you were using it that way. I just think I've heard that that's what it's like based in.
Yeah, so this makes sense. It's a Polish phrase, and my dad's family was Polish. So that's at least what I'm getting here from what I looked up. Somebody said there's an alternative, not my cattle, not my bullshit. I kind of like that. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. I'd like to do some more research.
Pretty sure I just like saw it on like a TikTok, so they could have just been lying, I guess. But
yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know. I have no idea. I felt bad immediately after I got told. SF?
That's oh,
aggressive?
God. That's not good. Not good at all.
That's not great. Not great at all.
Really not great. Really, 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 really not great.
As I do more research, the idiom originated in Poland, Nimaj Cirk, Nimaj Mapi. It is a useful expression or self-reminder when you are tempted to take one or more than you ought to, or to get involved in something you really don't need to.
Yeah.
Take a look at this first blood. Aggressive trying to do that body block bullshit on the other side. And well, kind of gets owned for it. A bit rough, if I do say so myself. Because we've seen these SF games. And we saw a decent SF game where it was like, all right, well, I started good. And then I died twice, and now it's bad. But now, you start and die twice. And then that's it. And then the game just doesn't get better from there.
Yeah, it's just really odd to me that they would play this SF.
Safe lane?
Carry. And then put the Monkey King mid against Razor. It just seems
like it should have been the opposite.
Backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
I understand that might just be their preference, but then I don't know really why they picked SF then. Because SF also can struggle pretty frequently into heroes like Tiny and Disruptor. Because force movement is really obnoxious for the hero.
Right.
And constant cancels for your Requiem and whatnot.
Chicken fingers. Into some shackles, but not a kill. A little toss action, and Red Panda gonna have to back it up. A couple of shots on Akaka.
Back it up, Terry.
Back it up. Back it up.
Backing up. Backing up.
Yeah, they are. Just a quick pause. You could already see the CS is starting to already look pretty meh.
Backing up. Backing up.
That could be an issue.
Backing up.
Backing up. Backing up. You're good. You're good. You're good.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
And Jialiu.
中路能踢吗？我感觉大家送。
10秒，这波我能来，这波上路线还行，台北也拉的。
Not a great start for the boys. Truthfully.
Yeah, not a great start at all. It's kind of just continuing where they left off. And it's getting worse. The Dark Seer ends up dying. Which, it just makes things very tough. You gotta really figure it out pretty quick.
Or else you're cooked.
It definitely could be.
I mean, the SF is hard. They're not doing themselves any favors in draft, really. Team YYF.
Uh-oh. Xiao Yu again. Oh,
Always no damage.
Oh. Kind of getting dog walked a little.
I'm walking the dough, walking the dough.
I mean, that's what it is when you get put on the leash like that. Things become very tough, if you will.
Definitely tough.
I mean, this game is already off to such a... Oh, boy. Such a very poor start. Oh, my God!
I've ever seen in my life.
Jesus.
Oh, that's brutal. That is so brutal.
Can they even kill Kaka here? 3 heroes. Like,
no.
Somebody's got to be able to do something.
Uh-oh.
Gosh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Come on. We know you've got more than that in the tank.
Uh-oh.
Please, people, please. Oh,
please,
gosh.
Please, people.
Did they? Oh, they do have a kill on the board. I was going to say, did they kill him? Just wasn't sure. I was getting a little bit worried that this was not going to go that well. Oh, Yang. Oh, gosh, Yang, dude. Not really having fun, if I had to say so myself.
It's not easy.
No, it's definitely not. And they are going to get themselves maps.
4 heroes at 6 minutes.
It did take them 4 heroes, but I think that's pretty good to get that kill.
Worthwhile, for sure.
I mean, you just have to, right? Have to make that move. 7-2 though early on. Oh gosh. You can try, but you need to really figure it out. Going for the 7-minute Wisdom Rune. They do get Kaka, but they lose the Monkey King, the SF, and the Dark Seer, and D-Stones kills him. No! Oh, he cooked him. Oh, it's a full team. Oh, D-Stones!
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh.
Don't. Jesus.
Giving me a heart attack. Oh my god.
Oh my. I can't believe it.
What's going on in this game?
I don't know. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a tough one. Oh, the Doom. It's got help. Does it matter? Don't hit him. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, Cicada, no. Get back in the circle. Oh.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right. Oh, no. Oh. He survives.
Just us making noise, like guttural noises.
I mean, that's all you need sometimes to really you know, push through what you're expressing. Because goddamn, is this one really, really on the edge. I want to hear this pop off.
输出贼鸡巴高，我操！
打赏他一下，这么喜欢，
不要再欺负匹队了。我说实话，我真的有点心疼的。
Pretty calm.
Yeah.
For 5-man wiping them.
I'm surprised.
And somehow less than it was before. It's interesting.
A 5-man wipe really shouldn't be less like that. Easy script for games that don't have any wagering.
You're good. You're good.
Ooh, Kaka. He is gonna die. All right, they're starting to get some stuff on the board. I'm doing it, but they'll lose Red Panda. Now the Link on the Cicada. Oh, and then the minus armor and the glimpse. Yeah, there's no way you're living there. Ain't no way.
His net worth isn't horrible for the abysmal game that's occurring, to be honest. I'm a bit surprised.
Oh, Goth. I haven't heard you in a while, Goth.
Oh my god. My sweetie.
You come in here on the day of my daughter's wedding?
You'll come to me.
And it's really, I mean, it's not feeling as over as we've seen previous games feel.
That's true. Trapped in the Torment Nexus. Aren't we all?
No. Well, Doom action, and then Red Panda, he is in trouble. D-Stones is coming over. I don't know where Red Panda's going, but it is to a quick death, a quick grave. Kaka eventually dying.
The Tormentor. I still love this fucking picture.
Did you do that right? Take a look here. And the back and forth. They do get the kill on Akaka. I guess they had to show it. You know, they got to show the positives of the way the game is going at the moment.
Sure.
For Red Smoke. With SF coming up.
Looking low.
Could be in
He
trouble.
actually could die here. He looks pretty
SF?
low,
He
That's a lot of
should
damage.
certainly be dead. And
Oh
he
my god.
will
That's a
be.
big static. Well, that's it.
That could have been. I feel like one or two more heroes and you're like really popping off in that scenario. But they don't end up pulling it off. All right, here comes the fight. Razor. Oh, all of a sudden Razor is in an odd position. Balanced strike and the damage with the tricks of the trade. D-Stones is dead.
They're getting some pretty good return kills.
That is a
Still
lot.
behind by a good amount, but
That's a lot of gold there,
they
though.
have to.
Feels like good gold, though.
Definitely good gold.
How do you pull this off the other way? If you're the side of Team YYF, because you're getting these kills, but you're not like cutting into the net worth lead at the moment.
Yeah, you just need to get good farming items and set up some decent kills with Ricky Shaman, whatnot. That's possible. Certainly possible.
Oh, aggressive. Oh, aggressive. And then Red Panda is just super duper dead, and so is Yang.
Rough. And they take the stacks. Oh, man. Oh, no.
GG. Wow. GG is called already.
That was a pretty quick series.
That was a 14-minute game. They were done. That's it.
I did tell you that last game could have been faster.
And apparently it was. I mean, that is... I was not expecting a game that quick, truthfully. But it doesn't mean we get into the next series very quickly. At least there's that. Probably just save time. They were getting run over. Yeah. What can you do? Just make it a quick game. Why not? We'll get the Somnus Old Chen series, which could be just as quick, honestly. Based on how well we've seen Somnus play and their team. A little interview with D-Stones, probably just talking about how he just trashed him.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm kind of the greatest ever to do it. I need to be right.
Kind of like the room that he's in.
Kind of cute.
Like the window, a lot of light. Pretty solid.
对啊，就是觉得刚贝和萨尔现在很厉害嘛，然后上路没什么压力，然后影魔的话选出来的话，感觉就还好吧，没什么感到吃惊的。
然后对面的话，其实你看两把班底英雄都搬的比较。
Marshall used to be our interviewer for DPC, our translator. Cool dude.
一般吧。
Very cool dude.
两把都打爆了，但是还能再打得更好是吧？
也没有打爆吧，就是感觉就是很正常的游戏行为，就是。
I always wonder if this is just like we did that, really?
让我自己觉得我自己哪里做好，就感觉很正常。
对自己要求还是比较高的，觉得只是把分内事做好。
对，然后你们队其实现在你看三后卫 Maps 发挥也特别好，今天你觉得队里
Talking about maps?
谁是进步最快选手？
进步最快嘛？
啊。
感觉大家都很牛逼啊，感觉都很厉害。
然后
就，
哎，你继续。
啊，没有什么，你说。
然后
好谦让两个人。
对，然后这把游戏我觉得比较有意思的就是7分钟抢智慧服的那波啊，那波的话你们这上路下路都在打，然后那个 DY 说了一句心疼皮队，
他说不要欺负皮队。
不要欺负皮队。
对。
哎，你们当时队内是怎么沟通的？谁欺负了皮队？
是谁？
就感觉皮队可能心态已
经。I really do wish we had translation. It feels like such a calm interview.
就是最后一个稻草了，有点不忍心了就。
就毕竟这个也是大家都是熟悉的老朋友嘛。
是。
Very lackadaisical, very stress free.
感谢石头接受我们采访，祝你们后面的比赛能够继续保持这样的状态。
谢谢。
Wait, what? That's kind of crazy. I was just looking at the Fissure Universe plan.
What is it?
It's finished, but one of the rounds was the lower bracket final was a BO5.
Jesus.
D-Stone's MVP, not shocking, not shocking.
Definitely not that shocking.
He chickened, he jockeyed.
He did. Chickened all over their jockeys.
You gotta chicken when you can jockey.
That's what Coach always said.
Don't pizza when you should be French frying. Just be chicken jockeying.
Wise man he was.
Very wise, very wise.
Very jockey.
Chicken jockey. Gosh, this is killing me. I need to stop saying it.
The pain.
The pain. The try. I am really trying. I swear.
我把递回去吧。
看呗，
感觉。
哎，我直接垫，直接垫。
All right. Grab some water. Take a little bit of a break.
好像死了。
差一张。
Little bit of a break.
这个作用很大。
哎，他动我了，动我了。
我在。
是啊，烦死了。
一毛？
最后单杀。
吃也来了。
好，而且现在
来了。
会死。
我已经到了。我
操！
杀他人行吗？
没有，围3个。魔爆！
你好，叔叔贼鸡巴高，我操！
这边
打赏他一下，这么喜欢。
不要再欺负匹队了，我说实话，我真的有点心疼的。
不要了，不想出意外。
小白也能杀啊，小白也能杀，我到了。
等连环到。
哎，买了浴血受不了了，刚刚他妈出门又要回家。
蛇肉。
他们那个，他们对。好。操你妈！我怎么有人打我没看到啊？
老子看见了吧？有人打我没看到。
我想抓这个羽毛，但是
在攻我！操5个！你他妈的太变态了吧他们！
推中塔，看我推中塔，卡神。
我操！为什么这里会有5个人？
我看他们就发癫了，做主啊！
踢了，他们有个踢走了，踢中了一个。 我在看，
我没看。
他们5个。
是红甲的。
我操，5个。
我们也太废了。
我操！我掐吧，我来吧。我来点责任好吧？不知道兄弟们太折磨了，兄弟。
一毛没打，
没打，他摇过了。
哎，没可能。哎，谁？
哎，
把鸡杀了。
把挂抢。
记了，
对面。我操，太变态了，14分钟。
啊？太快了吧！我他妈没上的。
不是。
感觉对面有点变态了，说实话。
Yeah, there's our 10-minute break.
At least it's wrong schedule.
Yeah.
We would have been here forever.
Could have been here for 10 hours.
那个声音。
I actually didn't. I was still working at summer camp when Newbie won that international.
Probably.
So I didn't exactly see any of it. I just remember reading about it.
说起到他2，你觉得我们该从哪里开始聊起呢？
要么就从我们解说过这么多比赛共同的这个工作证的见证开始聊起吧。
Although I'm gonna need some different content when we come back for Swiss Stage in a month.
照片啊，有没有特别让你有回忆的？
这都是回忆啊，这第一张就是 IT 夺冠的嘛，这个可能是对很多人冲击很大的。我当时就是看到这个中国队夺冠了，才对 DOTA 2热情那么高，可能才走上了职业解说这条路。
大概就是15、16年嘛，然后那段时间整个比赛也比较多，然后我打到的时间比较久，希望能参与到这个行业，自己在直播间开解说。后面完美又去找我解说了城市挑战赛，这样的话就算慢慢的做到了一个官方解说了。
最早萌生做解说想法是上学那会儿嘛，那会儿的话 DOTA 2 TNT 刚出，然后觉得自己分还挺高的，达到了快5000分，然后就一直想做 DOTA 2相关的工作。
最难忘的瞬间，如果要有一个的话，那肯定是 TI8的决赛。
大家好，欢迎大家继续收看2018 DOTA 2国际邀请赛胜者组决赛的比赛直播，我是本场解说。你气不气？
I feel like I met some of those people who have those LGD flags behind everything.
可能对我个人来说最难忘的应该是第一次登上 TI 的一个对战房啊，当时是真的很紧张，主持人跟我说话我都已经听不清了，就是从来没有这么紧张过。
DOTA 2对我意味着什么？好像没有一个什么具体的东西好去形容。但是我觉得生活当中如果没有 DOTA 2的话，
My cat is just sitting on my mouse.
DOTA 对
Hi,
我来
hon.
说肯定意味着很多，因
He's
为我经
loafing.
过了这10年的
Hell
工作
yeah.
我觉得 DOTA 给我带来的
I
东
miss
西非常
loaf.
多、非常丰富，是很难用简单的语言来形容的，已经变成
It's
了
okay. I know the tricks. I just have to pet her on her back and then she stands up.
我是非常快乐的，它是我生活里非常重要的一个部分。
Stand for me.
在人生的不同阶段，认识了很多很多好朋友。青春
Hey.
梦想
You got swiped at?
人生信仰，再回头看的话，或许可能是我的前半生。
当国
You
家
pet
荣誉
too
跟
close to the
电
sun.
竞赛事如果能相遇起来，我觉得
Yeah,
对于我
I
们
tried to
这
use
个
my
其实
my
相对来
keyboard.
说是一种肯定吧。从小
Believe
家
me.
会拿到金牌开始，大家也可以广泛的去关注到我们这个电竞行业，我相信对我们
He
整
just
个
looked
的
at me
项
and
目
went,
也是有一个非常好
"Meow."
的影响。
Meow.
命夺冠我也在现场，当时呢也是很开心。但是跟亚运会不一样的点在于，它有一个仪式，升国旗、奏国歌的时候，那种民族认同
A
感、自
demon.
豪感，差的还是
Absolute demon.
一拳超人他来了呀！
把你先输，下把我赢。
Ding 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 ding.
这次不朽杯呢，我觉得更多的是给大家提供了一个老朋友重新见面的机会。不朽杯是让我们曾经为之欢呼雀跃的 ID 和身影再次鲜活的过程，也使我们曾经共同的回忆永远不朽。让我们一起赛场见。
Quick little video. Are they gonna do more? I guess so.
我第一次接受 DOTA 2应该是在2013年。我对于 DOTA 2的第一印象应该是比 DOTA 1还是比较阳光的，那个画质会特别好。
第一次接触 DOTA 的时候是我初2的时候吧，当时在武家里一个小网吧，然后看别人在打这个游戏，然后
Why watch this 322 cup? Why do you think it's a 322 cup?
第一次打 DOTA 的时候，那个情形我还是
With the zero wagering available for it.
传奇和真三，然后我刚刚说完真三，我看我边上玩的一个人，那个游戏跟我玩的真三挺像的。当时我就问他，我说，哎，老哥，你玩的这个游戏是什么游戏？跟我玩的真三挺像的。他当时跟我说话的时候，就感觉有一股那种优越感，然后跟我说，他说我打的这个游戏叫DOTA。
玩这个游戏挺优越感的，我也去玩一玩。
我第一次接触到 DOTA 是因为我之前在另一款 mobile 游戏直接转过来的，所以当时会非常的热情。我每天几乎最多可能只睡5个小时了，当时在玩的时候。
最早接触 DOTA 应该是小学，也算被别人带了，自己去找，就是还是跟朋友一起。第一次玩的好像是影魔，然后听个水银这种。
以前打职业最苦的时候，最苦的时候应该是在天马网吧的当时的待遇呢，我说句实话，几乎可以等于没有。周一到周五要给我们5台大屁股的机器给我们玩，然后不收我们的网费。然后周六周日呢，他还是要收的，因为周六周日网吧客人就满了。我们住的是边上的很小的一个旅馆，68块钱住一个旅馆，有时候是4个人，有时候3个人。学校太累了，我有时候也不想再坐车回学校，我就跟他们挤一挤。
Yeah, I definitely feel like watching for nostalgia purposes is the point of this event.
去北京打比赛，坐那个火车坐了10几个小时，然后我们是站票好吧，躺在那个过道中间，第一次躺过道啊。
Is there any English subtitle over these videos? I don't know.
职业遗憾应
I
该
hope
就
so.
比赛吧，但是也努力过。
At least maybe by the time we get to the Swiss stage, I can ask for it.
大舞台上输掉比赛应该是最遗憾的事情。
我觉得很遗憾没能真的做好的，应该是如果真的能在败队决赛杀出去的话，决赛我们很大概率会赢。
What are you doing June 3rd and 4th?
Probably nothing. Being fat and also a lard, if I had to guess.
Oh yeah.
这次不朽杯，我看了一下那个名单，我感觉最菜的
Why? We could try and be in the open qualifiers for EWC.
Ooh. I'm down for anything. I mean, if I'm casting fucking Dota at 3 AM, I gotta be.
Yeah, I think this tournament's also happening at that time as well. I think the Swiss stage is 3rd to the 7th, so but we can do that and then we qualify for the NA close qualifiers. Hell yeah. You do it for TI as well, probably. Actually,
banana bread at work, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Been hoping to see something like this for the old guys outside of TI show matches. Just need the West to do it too. Yeah.
It's a fun concept. I don't think the only issue though is that I feel like Western Dota doesn't have as much focus on the players, like, period.
Agreed.
So it's kind of like, I don't know. I feel like people would watch and it'd be cool, but I don't know if it wouldn't be, I think, nearly as big of an event as this is.
Hmm.
对阵 Liquid 的时候，最终输给他们，只能说是技不如人，甘拜下风。
马上就炸了，老干爹还是最终不甘心的打出了奇迹。
PSG LGD 打出奇迹，
我们恭喜
PSG LGD.
LA.
其实有没有影响已经不重要了，有人愿意陪你打过它才是最重要的。
DOTA 对我的意味来说
They're setting us up for this second matchup.
它这个游戏还是赋予了我很多。
It's gonna be a close one, I swear. I promise.
感觉我这个职业生涯啊，确实是像一场梦。水友们总觉得烟花是我过不去的坎，但其实它更像是我的热情。
我也不知道会发生什么，好好的迎接这一次挑战吧。
如果还有一次这样的机会的话，我应该还是全心投入的这种状态，再一次面对的。
Bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 boom. Ooh, Enigma Galaxy took game 1 against Shopify at Dream League.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
I need the China teams to win. Thank you. Top 5, and we'll have more than one China team at EWC. Would be nice. Thanks.
That would be nice.
They're playing Boom Esports right now.
5 big booms.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, preparing your stream. Cool, guys. Thanks. Thanks. Boom is beating Extreme at the moment. Oh,
no.
5K net worth lead, 31 minutes into the game, so it's not like that crazy. But not great.
Is this the kick one?
No. This is Dream League. This is Dream League.
Okay,
Kick one is not happening anymore. That was it already finished. For now.
I see. It's always so hard to find the Dota things on Twitch.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
I will say, if you're Kick exclusive these days, I think you're kind of fucking up.
I mean, I don't know what their numbers were, so hard to know.
I just think it's very reminiscent of when they were Facebook exclusive.
Yeah. I mean, it's clearly not for reach.
Yeah, I guess it's not, but you definitely need to, I don't know, not be Kick exclusive.
Oh my god, Bet Boom is crushing Liquid. Holy shit.
And they're also working
Same
with a
finish.
stand-in, right? They don't have Pure. They have Kiritich standing in for them.
Yeah.
Chaos. Ding 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 ding.
Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-dum.
Oop. Oh yeah, V-Tune is also standing, that's right.
Oh, okay. So it's stand-in versus stand-in. Interesting.
There's the team. CTY, Somnus, X Nova, Chalice, Ice Ice.
Let's fucking go.
Here it is. I feel like people will be happy to see Somnus. overall.
How can you not be?
Always nice. Big fan. Anybody standing in here? No, it's God King, White Album, PYW, Rabbit, and JT. So no stand-ins. Currently. I will say I think this happens pretty quickly. This series.
Think so?
Yes.
Yeah. The Somnus team is
really good.
They look really good.
Like definitely one of the best in the tournament.
Yeah, they're probably gonna go pretty far.
But I guess we'll also see at the Swiss stage too, because I would say that that's probably going to be a big indicator of like if teams are going to kind of change it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, some of them are gonna have to be fair.
I would wonder if like if at that point we start seeing teams bring in like stand-ins or something like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure.
Just for like I don't know, the potential of like bringing in more older players. But I feel like that kind of goes against the like, you know, already having these teams set, the betting and the bidding of the teams. Definitely could be a little bit of a turnoff if all of a sudden teams were being changed, even though the wagers were or the auctions were already being made. But we'll have to see. Still just a 5K lead. For Boom that I was watching.
For Boom, yeah. Hey, V-Tune is playing Dragon Knight.
Not the biggest fan of that hero, sounds like.
No, but it's just funny because of that. Who was earlier? Somebody was like China's stuck in their ways.
Yeah.
So
They're stuck a patch behind. Meanwhile, still do be like that for every other team.
Meanwhile, in our universe.
What do we think we're gonna see here in the draft? That's what I'm curious about.
I don't know. Probably similar stuff. Hopefully we see another like Somnus Timber or something. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
give me something a little bit more out there, not just the same thing all the time. Because, like, if this is a tournament that's meant for fun, and I understand that these players do still want to win, you'd think that it'd be a little bit more loose with the drafts.
Yeah. Guess not. Guess not.
Like, at least that's what I believe. That's what I believe. Games should be fun. Ooh, Boom's now up 10K. This one might be cooked. Ame is on a gyro that is not doing anything. Oh my god.
Say it ain't so.
Yikes. That was a really bad fight from him. Ooh, and then what's that XM Epicenter? Oh god.
Oh god, the XM Sand King.
Yeah.
They've told stories of it.
Alright, well,
not very good stories.
Now our games are in a draft. So we don't even have to worry about this anymore. Dream League. That is. As we'll get on into this first game between Team Somnus against Team Old Chen. And they've tried to pick Somnus's hero last, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, he's been playing some pretty interesting stuff. It looks like OG Latam won their game. That's cool.
Nature's Prophet, Jakiro, Tinker, Darkseer, Morphling. Still nothing of surprise yet. Nothing too crazy.
Nothing too wacky. Beastmaster. We haven't seen a ton of Beastmaster.
Yeah.
I think it's either usually banned or...
It's definitely been getting
the teams
banned
don't really
first
play it.
phase. Like, quite often it's been getting banned first phase.
Yeah, typically how that hero goes.
God King. Who else is talking? God King and Rabbit. I'm always interested to hear, like, who the main decision makers are. Like, obviously we don't know exactly what everybody's saying, but it's always interesting to hear what's going on. Like, I kind of want to see who's making the decisions on the other side as well. Ancient Apparition, though, into Beastmaster?
Yeah.
I mean, Ancient
I'm really
Apparition at
surprised
any
they banned
point...
Contra over... Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, AA is one of those heroes that at any point can, you know, win you a fight with Ice Blast.
Yeah, it's also it's always very nice against the Beastmaster, considering that hero wants to go the
Toss.
Ags and heal. Kelsey's interesting, not the craziest thing we've seen. Surprised that they're leaving Tiny open. I feel like Tiny AA is a bit too strong to just not take. So that's a bit odd.
奶绿，我想选奶绿，可能我感觉奶绿挺克奶绿。
奶绿算是秒人的时候海绵救不了那个沉默，
而且他们对线上也不强，奶绿他妈的能上来干他们。
I mean, now you've got some dodging potential. You do have some blowing up potential.
凤凰冰女来一个，我一个是个啥？我一个是冰女凤凰是吧？冰女吧，我觉得还是。
And now Crystal Maiden. I kind of don't hate this lane, honestly. And then Muerta. Like, this could be really good. These are some pretty aggressive supports.
Yeah, I like them as a support duo together. They have a lot of damage in the early game. They have pretty strong lanes. They both pair well with Beastmaster if you want to side lane it.
Right.
They're also both quite good against Tusk. Pretty annoying for Tusk to... Obviously, you can't snowball when you're frostbitten.
There's that DK again.
DK again. I mean, not horrible, but just kind of... It's easy for that hero to go wrong at times.
But we see this Tide, which we haven't been getting as much of.
Yeah, we don't get a crazy amount of Tide. We saw FY play it really well that one game. That was pretty cool.
That was really just about it, right?
Yeah, I think we saw one other. It's like pretty much just like fine. It's kind of whatever.
Whatever.
It's Tide. You can't go wrong with Tide.
Yeah, truly.
Both teams still presumably need a mid though. The Medusa's cool. It's cool as a flex. They can ban anti-mage.
Makes me think that maybe we'll see like Beastmaster mid.
It's possible. Could still go in either lane.
Will Somnus ever come back? I'm hoping maybe we see, well, a couple open qualifier China teams that are involved with some of the players that are playing in this tournament.
Be fun. Definitely be fun.
At least we can hope. We can pray. Potentially. Ban the Doom. They need a mid, right? Well, they can go DK mid.
They could. I would say they'd be looking at Morphling, but obviously that doesn't get this far through the draft normally.
Mostly doesn't make it through the first phase. Rarely does it make it through the first phase. Definitely having a bit of a tough time. Easy 2-0 again. Yeah, the way Somnus' team has been playing, I wouldn't be shocked to see it be a quicker 2-0.
They're a pretty good team. Just like...
I mean, it's LGD light.
Yeah.
So it's
Definitely
not like
pretty
the,
stacked.
Yeah, it's not like the biggest shock in the world. Dude, how do you charge this much for a burrito?
What is it?
Let's play this game at home if anybody in chat wants to guess. It's a bacon, sausage, egg, and cheddar breakfast burrito in New York. I mean, this is excruciating, ridiculous pricing for what it is.
嗯，
我再给他看，我再给狗体看。我们配飞机还是可以一起说的，配飞机也屌。
Shut up, Ben. No way.
飞机下路被打的有点，飞机
打不过美杜莎，我操！
是的，
一比打美杜莎。
No way.
那就选呗，没问题就选呗。
Ben just nailed it.
Wait, really?
I'm not mad. I'm impressed. A little terrible lead. All right, so TB safe lane, DK mid.
It's Scram.
This is the description of it, by the way. Indulge in the ultimate breakfast delight with our bacon, sausage, egg, and cheddar breakfast burrito. Delight the perfect harmony of savory ingredients, including crispy bacon, flavorful pork sausage, fluffy scrambled eggs, and melted cheddar cheese, all nestled within a warm, toasted flour tortilla, enhanced by the satisfying crunch of a crispy potato tot, and accompanied by a side of tantalizing avocado salsa verde. See, this is what I don't need that. This breakfast burrito is a symphony of flavors that will energize and satisfy your taste buds in every bite.
I don't know about that, champ.
And then they also have dragon fruit ice drinks. They call themselves the breakfast spot. More like the overpriced breakfast bullshit.
More like this stupid bullshit that I'm not gonna buy bullshit.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Pay me to eat that. Champ.
Buddy.
Yeah. Jerk.
New York is fucked. It's just fucked.
It's so stupid. New York's out of control. But if you guys want to donate so I can have a bagel, that would be pretty neat. Just saying.
Think of the children.
Think of think of the children. Hey, hello, it's me, the children.
Well, it's me.
The children. All right, let's get into this. Let's see how we fare in this game. Number one, look at this. Team Somnus is on the Dire side. Team Old Chen is on the Radiant side, and I called the Beastmaster mid after I saw the Medusa, but it wasn't a hard call.
Not that hard. It is going to be TB versus Dusa carry, which is kind of fun. Or wait, no, it's offlane TB. Wait.
Yeah, it's JTTB. So it's...
Wait, so it's carry tied?
No, it's mid... Yeah, carry tie, sorry. I thought you said carry.
Interesting.
DK for a second. Ooh. Reflection. Look at your ugly selves. I'm surprised the carry tie. This is the second time we saw it, right? Wasn't FY playing as a carry or something like that? Ooh, Medusa?
No,
GT took a lot of damage there. That blood grenade's pretty good. But another reflection and more damage on the ice. Ice blood grenade. The axes. Somnus could clean up if they're not too careful. TB can't exactly get too involved.
This is probably a lane as Somnus where you don't want to level your boars, really. Like, you might even want to go 404. Apparently that's the wave, says Gunner, apparently. From my insider sources. And I think 404 Beastmaster is the wave.
Oh.
Sounds kind of crazy, but...
Oh. This is God King. Oh, you know what? This kind of fits the vibe. God King on it. It's not crazy. Also, listen to this bagel. It's the Korean soul meats bagel. Bulgogi, egg, American cheese, sauteed kimchi, and gochujang mayo on a bagel. Sounds pretty good.
That does sound good.
God King?
They call me Slob King.
They call me Slav King? I don't know about that.
You weren't supposed to tell anyone.
That's private affairs. Ben, is that the whom at the bagel I just talked about, or whom at Goth? Because it could be both. How does God King do in this lane as a Tide?
The Tide, he'll be fine eventually. I feel like they're just gonna trade.
CTY.
At least he lived.
Yeah, he's
I'm
not.
really scared for these deuces that don't have undulation against against Tusk. It can get pretty dicey. Pretty dicey big time.
Gosh, that was a little tight. That could have been disastrous. I'm really curious about this Somnus mid Beastmaster, though. Ooh, Ice. Oof. That was some hefty damage.
Yeah, he had the wand, you know, he was just being silly.
Oh, dead shot. The calling and a two-man host stomp. Is Rabbit just dead? To neutrals, Ice is dead. I don't even know if that was on purpose. I don't know if that was on purpose.
Whatever it was funny. Big respect.
It's kind of crazy. I did not think that was going to happen. Not too bad for the DK though. 20-3 right now. Like this is pretty good.
This is nice. DK's doing quite well. JT has at least some good denies.
Right.
Jeez, PYW. Oh, the trees were so good for X-Nova.
Rabbit's dead. Another death there on that ancient apparition.
Yeah, if you can't kill the Tide, just kill his support. Why not?
That's how it's done. All you gotta do is kill the support. Because Tide's gonna be pretty tough to kill. Like, this isn't easy by any means. Shards kind of off the mark again. PYW. Ooh, X-Nova. Oh, PYW. No way. Oh, X-Nova gets away. Stop. That's really bad. That's really bad. Another dead to neutrals. Oh, gosh.
Kind of crazy early game.
Kind of wild, that's for sure. I'll keep saying it. I'll keep saying things are wild.
Not so even. Samus is having a pretty good lane so far. Sometimes this lane can be a little dicey, but overall Beastmaster is a really, really strong laner. Good shards. Dude, these trees are just fucking PYW over so hard.
Yeah, they're not great. Although now, no mana? Does he have a Mystic Snake? No.
No. He's got nothing in the
he
tank.
does not. Damn. Tough. Definitely very tough there. Somnus level 6. It's pretty much the same build, right? You just go Ags.
On the Tide?
On
on Beast.
Beastmaster, yeah.
Yeah, you just buy eggs.
Like, why not?
That item's busted.
It really is. It's so stupid, the damage that it allows you to do.
And the sustain that it gives you. The nuts item.
I was pretty happy about my Dota today. I went 3-1, but it could have been much better. Some days you just aren't allowed to do it. And by do it, I mean have fun.
Most days if you're playing Dota.
Yeah, most days if you're playing Dota, you're not having fun. But Centaur's the one having the best lane in the moment. Centaur, we saw it earlier. Just get Blade Mail. Why not?
Yeah, Maps had a crazy game. It makes sense. The Tidehunter is not going to be a super big threat. Likewise, in the other direction.
Yeah, I don't really see him being that big of a threat, honestly. But for what the game is at, it does feel maybe a little bit quiet. Like it could have been a bit more, but they are trying for CTY again, and he just stone gazes. He's so fast. I thought for a moment he wanted to just get in front of JT, but maybe he was expecting Xnova to be a little bit closer. This ends up being Rabbit coming over too. Cold Feet pops the wand, and they've also got White Album here. So everybody coming over to try and get this kill into the Medusa, and they will. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate that they didn't get anyone.
Oh,
back.
and Ice might be dead.
Ooh, yeah, a little freebie.
Quick little freebie.
The Observer hovering the TP.
Oh no, that's not cool.
He could have maybe showed up on Somnus, but he's just kind of working at this tower. Can I get a kill maybe with Xnova? If you're not careful.
Oh yeah, you what?
I'm gonna try.
Got Roar. Although the Cold Feet means you're gonna freeze over. You can't commit now.
Yeah. Nice positioning by Rabbit.
Good way to come over. Take a look at this replay. Because it really was just like a, hey, I'm going to stone gaze. It looked like I was going to try and get in front of you. And then I think CTY kind of realizing he doesn't have the damage. Who's the sub on this Somnus team? That's what I'm going to be looking at. Oh, it's DDC, okay.
Even a pretty good sub for them.
Yeah. Then Ice's just getting called there, Jesus. Hey, we've got a +1 after we brought 4 top. It's like, yeah, you kind of better have a +1, right? There's the Roar this time, and no Rabbit, no Cold Feet means they're able to get the kill.
Yeah. It's pretty disgusting.
Cheeky regen. Let me turn my AC off. Freezing Field. I'm a little bit short of the damage. They quick on the tide when I walked away.
I don't know. I didn't see what he's building. I'm just getting Vlads. They heard you.
What did I say?
They said click on the tide.
Oh, nice. Good. I needed that. Need to have that quick tide look, thank you. Somnus going eggs, not too far away from it. Life's pretty good. Things are alright when you're able to just kind of grab yourself some farm. You'll hit that power spike as this freaking Beastmaster, as is tradition. And then you gotta kind of hope that you can hold it all together.
Yeah, go towards some early Roche. Pretty much is just the fact they have stuns and AA keeping them in the game. JT already has a defusal, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that makes life for C2I pretty difficult. This snowball ends up being pretty deep, but still close enough to connect and still gets those shards. They just Stone Gaze turned them to stone. They weren't able to follow it up, and now they've got an Ice Blast that's going to be right on the money. And that's an easy shatter, right? No, it's not.
Yeah, probably the like slow mana regen that you get from Juice actually makes it kind of hard to be executed.
POW?
Oh,
Croakers? Oh,
my
God.
And Somnus is here. Oh, God. He's waiting so long. I guess he's waiting for the dead shot. Maybe. Oh,
Potentially. Oh, he's still dead. He's still dead. He's still
A
dead.
good number of spells, I will say.
This ain't great.
That's a bit tough. It's kind of how the Muertas have been in these games.
Yeah, they've been a bit suspect.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Continually suspect. The Somnus has the full axe flying out, doesn't he?
Yeah, he should. This is typically around the time they kind of get it.
Yeah.
To be fair.
But now all of a sudden you're kind of like in some big trouble. And you need to really keep it together.
Need to make sure he doesn't get Roach on Somnus. That would be about as bad as it gets for them.
Mage Slayer, how do you feel about this item on DK?
It's fine. He's like top net worth, which is pretty impressive as the DK. The Mage Slayer is really nice against Somnus, and Ice did not miss any spells that time. So JT is very dead.
Super dead, yeah. The net worth is close. The experience is actually a significant difference.
Yeah. God, can going for an early blink. So kind of just playing offlane Tide.
Which is a bit weird, isn't it?
A tiny bit.
Are you just expecting now the DK to take over carry role?
I mean, I guess so. He has quite a bit out with. I mean, obviously you have Terrorblade, but JT is just, oh my god. JT.
Is he just dead again? Oh, yikes.
That he is.
That's not good at all. And you push so quickly with Somnus here. Like, it just makes life way harder when you're starting to get the map closed in on you. Which, surprisingly enough, this is only their first tower that they're going to lose. But when you're up against a Beastmaster, it's not exactly like it gets any easier. Ice pierce the Veil. Good shards, but a TP right on out. Why not? Life's pretty simple. And now going into the shard for the Tide. Want that dead in the water. And they're smoked looking for something. What can they get? Could get the Medusa. But they're going to actually step up on X-Nova. Not exactly the kill they want, but they'll take it. At least at this moment. But you can see the net worth starting to sway the other way. And now favoring Somnus' team exclusively.
Yeah, XP is still also very high. CTY has a lot of gold. He got that Manta super early. It's almost like Crimson as well.
All right,
if they can
Ice
kill before
Blast.
Crimson, that's really good. Oh man.
Oh, he doesn't
Somnus with
freeze
these
over.
DDs. He just keeps getting DDs. What can you do?
Yeah, which means you're going to be able to survive that. Ice Blast doesn't really do anything. And even now that you don't have Ice Blast, you're kind of confident in moving forward, which might be a mistake. But Ravage comes through. It does land onto one of the heroes there. And I feel as though maybe team is not exactly done. Somnus does do a lot of damage, and you've got the follow of the rest of the team. You bait him in. Easy bait in. Easy kill after losing Centaur. But now they finally kill that Muerta, and CTY almost in danger. X-Nova? Somnus is fine. But they really just tried to freezing field the Tormentor. And that didn't work.
Did they not get it?
What?
Oh no. Did they not get it?
No, they didn't even come close.
Oh. I missed it. Oh, was it like just Somnus and X-Nova? Wait, was it just X-Nova?
It was X-Nova and Somnus, and they were not able to
I
get
see.
it, the two of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that does make sense. I don't see why they would. Now they're like looking at it. But they're, I don't know. They're not like, they don't actually want to commit to it. I guess they're kind of scared. If only they knew.
No, yeah. He also went Mage Slayer. So multiple Mage Slayers.
On the same team? Oh, on is God King?
Yeah, God
I guess
King's
there's
also
that shit
got
that's on
one.
this. It is a good Mage Slayer game. They have a lot of magic damage, but once CTY gets big enough, he's going to be a huge problem.
Now they're going to go for Tormentor.
These crazy kids.
They're 5-man smoking to try and go after this. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
They all left, and then they didn't actually even want to follow them through the Twin Gate.
Oh man, that is so sad. They really needed that to land.
Oh, the worst shard to get.
Well, they're gonna try to Roche. Sometimes we do see the trade happen.
Yeah, and
Roche
they're
for
not exactly
It's so
coming over
fast.
that quick.
Yeah, it's so fast, the tag team. What a busted spell.
Good trade, honestly. Now I can definitely understand them not wanting to go through the Twin Gate.
Yeah. They got it pretty fast, but they're still losing their wisdom for this if they can't get the other one. They might actually, because Ice is a bit late.
Roar.
Roar is good.
And yeah, they swap wisdoms, but Ice Blast, this could be big with the Ravage. And that's just the Aegis, so now they're going to try and go on Somnus, but not quick enough. Ooh, you get X-Nova though. Somnus TP to mid. And they're going to get a +1 here in Chalice.
其实这边其实有个海绵可以留，好吧？我们这个海绵其实可以留的。我看没人。打完这个会闪，他们线不好。他们全替上了，下塔是不是可以 A 啊
Ice Ice ping the shrine. Still a pretty tight game, honestly.
Hasn't they have that shard on Tide now? The dead in the water.
Yeah, it hasn't opened up like I thought it would for Somnus' side.
Yeah, I guess when Somnus has BKB, it's pretty scary. CTY does have the full Mjolnir working into Ags, which is going to be super strong when he gets it.
AC next. Yeah, so kind of like this weird higher core offlane Tide.
Yeah. Just kind of playing offlane from safe lane. But I don't know if the Tide... I'm just scared of how big CTY is. And what Somnus has BKB. Yeah, that's really their scary timing. They don't do really anything into BKB unless they land Ice Blast.
Yeah.
Oh, way too far up on the Dragonite.
Yeah, you can't be this far out. You know that Drums of Somm is going to be pretty brutal. He does survive pretty long. That Ice Blast is okay, but it's probably still just a level 1 Ice Blast.
Yeah.
Which doesn't feel that great. Good dead shot on the Rabbit as well. And that'll be
I don't know why
kill.
they're coming over even. Clearly a pretty bad fight. God King at least is strong. Maybe he can... No. Kind of lost Rabbit for nothing. Rotated all their heroes away. And meanwhile, CTY is just kind of hitting the creepos.
Yeah, he's top of the net worth. And it was this DK for a little while.
Almost Ags on C2Y. Oof, he's so massive.
Yeah.
It's a big and greedy snake.
How do you kill him after that?
You just have to use everything. They have okay damage when they go to burst one target, but it's assuming that X Nova doesn't have a Force Staff or they can't stampede away.
Roar.
Oh no.
Easy kill.
Rabbit.
Yeah, but X Nova also died, and he died over mid to Dragon Tail Snowball with the Walrus Punch.
At least they tried, yeah. I feel like no Ice Blast is kind of a bigger deal, but they use the Roar at least.
Ooh. And they're going to snow... Okay, so they're going to try and fight this. Ravaging, BKBUs, Somnus not really doing the damage that he would like, but this Medusa's there to help out, and they're going to end up trading.
He didn't really need a TP out.
Yeah, but now this... Dusa...
Yeah, he's going to get POW, but he's dead.
Still alive somehow.
I think.
Now that
Yeah,
Somnus is dead, this is going to feel way worse. So this Medusa might get out. But the gush
Yeah,
slow.
he'll get to God King eventually.
Ooh, wand again. Ah, nothing. Not enough.
Good extended fight for them. They didn't have Roar on Somnus, and the BKB was kind of awkwardly used.
Damn, this is pretty brutal, honestly.
Yeah, this is just an extended fight where JT gets to hit or free hit on the TB. Even though he's just an offlane TB, he's built like a carry, so him just free hitting that whole fight was a really big deal. And God King's build doesn't have a lot of damage. If well, it has a lot of damage, but if he gets Anchor Smashed and Mage Slayered, it's a lot of damage reduction.
Now Ags for Tide. So not only does his farm go up, but his effectiveness goes up with his minus armor. Like as much as Medusa's top of the net worth, the game is even. On top of which, the experience is taking a big dip to even as well, which was the bigger difference of the two.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty close game now. JT is having a much better time on the TB.
Roar for the Tusk. But,
yeah, Roar is always a free kill in supports. Really need BKB on this Dragonite.
Yeah, definitely help you survive a little bit longer, but of course, obviously, Primal Roar is always a threat.
I think once they have BKB on Dragonite, their fight is pretty good. Until then, it's kind of hard. Somnus' Shivas is huge. Level 20 is huge.
It's still felt pretty evenish. That last fight bottom definitely leaned that way.
Yeah, and they're actually ahead in XP now by an okay chunk. Still down in net worth. Ooh, JT.
This could be a big kill if they can get it.
Yeah, that's a really big kill.
Nobody's here from the Radiant, so there's nobody to defend this at all.
X-Nova attacks.
But they do get Ice.
Yeah, they've been getting return kills on the mid waves.
Getting return kills too, and I don't know. You need to maybe get a bigger kill than just Ice.
Yeah, losing JT is pretty tough. He loses a lot of farm on the map for that.
Yeah.
Kind of just hovering near Centaur. PYW is bluffing. Nice Force Staff.
Ooh, good Gush. Easy
Not
Gush to hit.
buffing.
No, not buffing at all. And now Tusk
Rush
wants
is
that
up.
kick.
That's what both teams are looking at.
Would like to see them kind of contest this one. They went for Tormentor last time. And there's that BKB for the DK.
Yeah, it's gonna allow him to actually play fights. There's way too much annoying control otherwise. The damage is pretty good on DK at this point. God King has an Ags, level 20. Actually looks really promising for them. No Ags yet on where to... Gotta be careful with the positioning.
Definitely Ravage, all right. Snowball, but
Good
BKB from Chalice. Ice Blast going to hit X-Nova. Freezing Field used. But on the other side, they already got PYW, and God King's pretty low, pretty
Yeah.
dead.
He's just alone on God King.
Light BKB by White Album, and he just has the TP out. There's not much damage he could put out there. Pretty big fight that went his way.
Yeah, splitting like that was really tough. God King just got caught on the backside. They had a great start to the fight, and then they just, I don't know, I guess just didn't land everything. JT wasn't able to hit. Was really unfortunate for them.
Yeah,
because that pretty much removed all the evening they've done in the past like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Because they had really brought it back, and now it just kind of feels lackluster, where you lose out on it again. You're 7K behind.
Yeah, and now you give up Roche is the really big part.
Yeah.
Second Roche, there's a banner coming. C2I is gonna start slamming your high ground with a butterfly soon. And White Album is gonna be so weak against this butterfly. Oh my goodness, the dead shot. He doesn't have a TP, and he has no BKB for 20.
He's got a TP in 10, but they're not chasing. They scan, and
no.
I guess they just assume
He's too
he
fast.
left.
Too fast, too furious. Almost Ags on Ice now.
That Ags dead shot's really good. Really, really good.
I think now they're looking at... Man, I still can't believe Rabbit doesn't have the shard. Ugh, that sucks for him. No shard in AA feels really bad.
Yeah, you need to be picking that up for these team fights, especially if you can catch them without their BKB up. Xnova's got his shard. That helps you farm very quickly.
Yeah, it's like a little miniature Midas. I think they really need to look towards... Oh, this is nice. Doing some harass.
Down pretty low on mana pretty quickly.
Yeah, they're chasing. Early Stampede. Wow, I'm surprised at how scared they are.
Chalice isn't exactly here either. They're still chasing. I mean, they'll get Ice.
Yeah, just need to get out on everyone else.
Centaur's going to be here, so they are maybe looking to turn. Xnova TP's out, and that's probably the commitment that you need to see to know that this is going to be them leaving.
That's scary. Very scary. Oh, they're going to get challenged. No, they're not. Oh, they are.
Yeah, they're committing.
No, they aren't.
BKB, Blade Mail, Snowball, just getting there for potential Walrus Punch, but the Force Staff, the Ravage... He does get stunned, and he is dead in the water. They get a kill on Xnova, and now they want more.
Look, he's live.
Who's the carry on Team Somnus? It's CTY.
I can't believe he actually lived there. Xnova really did give his life.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you love to see in a support player. Working towards Refresher on Somnus. I do think getting kills onto PYW, or getting gold on PYW is going to be really good. Because there's no Lincolns on the Stusa, so if you can kick him around, they can probably actually kill him, or at least just throw him out of the fight. This Tuskags is really potent in the late game.
To kick people away from the team fight and make it much tougher.
Yeah, or just push them on high ground. This Hawk from Somnus is such an agent. It didn't get smoked, so it's just running around. Oh, but they still see JT. Good dodge. But not good enough.
Close, but no cigar. I mean, truthfully, trying to make it work, which I super respect. But it's not easy. This Ice Blast, though.
Buyback.
And now the attempt to kill on the Ice. He goes into the Pierce the Veil. They'll Stone Gaze and BKB, but the Ice Blast. Oh, Chalice is dead.
Yeah.
And Medusa again left with not a lot of mana. And is dead, but as an Aegis.
Yeah. No BKB either. Thunder could be big, but he doesn't want to risk it. Full Butterfly out for CTY. He got it right after the Aegis expired. Or, I mean, got used. So now they can't really push the high ground with an Aegis. Back to farm, back to farm.
Yeah, it's back to farm, and it's a little bit of a net worth lead for Somnus and a little bit of a experience lead for Old Chen. They want this amplified damage. He's still close to the Sags. I would almost want them to maybe wait for it.
Yeah, Ags is so obnoxious for Medusa, even for Somnus. So you can just get kicked out when you go in for the roar. So you're gonna have to try and roar PYW in these fights, I think.
Gotta try for it. Ooh, Blink Dragon Tail with the amplified damage and the Ice Blast. He's very dead.
So
They're
dead.
killing a Chalice.
White Album is pretty strong.
Yeah, especially with an Amplify for sure.
Daedalus amplify damage.
Then Medusa just has such a high net worth lead, but the problem, like, we're seeing that Medusa is very killable.
Yeah. Tag team is really strong. They reduce her damage a lot with the Tide.
Jumping in.
And White Album's, oh my god. One more crit. Oh.
It was super in.
Yeah, nice uses of the Force Staffs. God King's playing a pretty good Tide.
Yeah.
He seems pretty comfortable on this hero.
Gus just pierces
Full
so
refresher
far.
for Somnus. Ooh. It's pretty good though. And Ags for PYW. So the two big items.
Supposed to be kind of perfect.
PYW's fishing.
Good Force Staff,
This is not
and
good.
immediately Somnus is wondering whether or not he wants to commit to this.
I actually almost wonder if he should have just refreshed to kill PYW. But it's kind of a big commitment. I think it probably would have been worth it to try and bait a fight out there. There's no dragon form. I think Somnus should have kept going. Now they're in a little bit worse of a spot. Got to get all these lanes out. Chalice is having a toughie on the Centaur.
What do you do here? Because it doesn't even feel like Somnus' team has the lead, truthfully.
Yeah, they really don't. 4K gold is kind of nothing at this point. I think you just need to go and roar PYW. It's about as simple as that, I think. If you can kill PYW at the start of the fight, keep your supports alive, should be pretty good. Maybe get some big dead shots once Ice. He's gonna have Gleipnir. Hopefully he gets level 20 soon.
Being able to deadshot, though, and have that Ags. Gleipnir's going to make life so much tougher. But this next Roche is, truth be told, potentially game-winning.
下路有谁啊？有小猪，打魔方吗？魔方打掉了，他们打掉了。
I mean, this has almost got 30k farm, but it feels like it... I don't know. Still losing enough.
That's still a Medusa's that's getting reflectioned and is up against a TB. They have a really strong Tricore on the Dire, as opposed to the Somnus team, which Chalice is not offering much other than the Stampede right now.
Yeah.
Maybe a Stomp, maybe a Crimson. But JT is just a full-on carry at this point.
Somnus with the refresher. We've talked about that, but we'll see.
Yeah, he'll be 25 soon as well, which means you don't have to worry at all about who you roar.
Right.
It's minus 30-second cooldown on that, which is ridiculous.
你要不要法跟麦乐搞个撒旦号？我觉得你那个大跳海。我准备看。
Potentially 2 minutes to Roche.
这里有个旗子，这里拿一下呗。旗子。
White Album does have the Pyrrhic Cloak, which you have to always watch out for. Level 25 on Jusa as well.
Going for a
quite a bit
disperser.
tankier.
But do you want a disperser if you're getting reflected?
Yeah, disperser lets you. It's really good this game. It's great against Dead in the Water, and he has a lot to purge. Because you can just purge the reflection with disperser. So it's a great item. Always great for replacing boots as well. Ooh, Rabbit would be a great kill, but they actually broke on God King. Man, this title is just so big.
Kind of a late game, and now
Oh, yeah, this is
oh,
the
good
best game.
Ravage. At least to start.
Oh,
Primal
JT's
Roar.
dead.
JT's gone. No Sunder or anything.
PYW kicks Somnus back into his
At
team.
the team. Yeah, and then he can refresh and...
Oh, he already used the refresh
Did
for
he?
JT.
Yeah.
But that's okay. He got,
still has
I mean, he has the
BKB.
Hawks.
Yeah.
The two of the Hawks. And now they just get rushed. Really great fight for them. PYW needs to have a lot more careful positioning. He kind of messed up that last fight. Also wasn't able to get the save on JT. I'm not even sure JT's supposed to sunder PYW. It was a good play, but it just ended up costing him his life.
Good Ravage to start, too. The Ice Blast doesn't exactly connect that well, and then they're just like, all right, well, Rabbit can leave, but we're not going to let this DK get out.
Yep. Getting White Album was pretty crucial there. Now can they actually push the high ground is the question. They've struggled quite a bit. God King missed the creeps. He's now level 5. I believe that means he has the anchor smash on hit, the 50% chance. It's quite good. And yeah, CTY is finally comfortable hitting the high ground. They have refresher shot on Muerta, which is funny.
Double dead shot.
Quadruple dead shot. If he gets 20.
Yeah.
The poke is annoying. Like,
Oh,
clearing
yeah.
these waves.
And the AoE bits with the Ags is absurd. Ooh.
Hey, God King. He just doesn't care. But maybe he should. He took quite a bit of... Alright. Ogre Seal Totem. What Knight him?
Balanced or not?
No.
No.
Not at all.
Really?
It's like it's like the best neutral in the game by far. I've seen people keep Ogre Seal Totem over a tier 5 in pro games.
Doesn't... Well, I mean, at least now you can upgrade it. It's not like the worst thing in the world.
Yeah.
I will say this, though. Didn't it used to have you jump, like, another time when it first came out?
I think so, but it was, I think, worse in that iteration. I don't know why. But it's, I mean, it's a, like, self-force staff that can't get canceled by null or nullifier.
Yeah.
And can go over clips and goes further distance. It's really, really strong. Still not level 20 on Ice Ice. Feels a bit bad for him. Refresher on God King. So if he can get 2 of those Ravages, that would probably be the difference maker.
Kick. And the cold feet. Now the Ravage. Okay.
They got PYW. It's not good.
Ew. But they got
Still
the
got
first
CTY.
life out of the
Okay.
Medusa. They bought back up PWW. This could be another kick, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So only the
dead
punch.
shot timing.
Oy.
Dead shot timing is so good.
Ravage. 1-2. Dusa. Lotus Orb. Good hoof stomp on a 2. Somnus is in. Oh, Jesus. The damage. Oh, my God.
Did Somnus do all that damage? That was crazy.
GG.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That was so much damage.
That was so
I mean,
much damage at the end there.
I know CTY was hitting a little bit, but I don't think all that damage came from him. That was Chalice, maybe. Jesus.
Wow.
What was a close one, at least?
Yeah,
a lot
definitely.
closer than the last series.
That's only game 1.
Per se.
Could be closer in
I mean,
game 2.
Even just the game 1 was closer than the whole series. I think it was longer than the whole
Yeah.
last series.
That's true. C2I is playing again? Yeah, for this tournament at least. All right, I'm going to do a quick Twitch bounty instead of playing ads on this break. Oh, whoops. I was not
Oh
on
my
studio
God.
mode. That was the right tab anyway, honestly. Thank God. So we're going to manage bounties, start tracking. It's a 5-minute bounty. And now we're going to go over to this. And then I got to do this.
I actually want to see this movie.
I watched the first one, I think.
Oh, I didn't know there was a first one.
Put you with a foster mum called Laura. You're gonna
I love
Wait, no,
wait.
Sorry, not the first one of this. Sorry, I thought it. I watched the first trailer of this. This is the second trailer.
I want to show you something else. This way.
We stuffed.
I know I'm a weirdo.
How did you cope with Kathy Bkop?
I didn't.
I think there's something wrong with Laura.
Oh my god, what is it? We can bring it back.
What are you doing?
I'm supposed to report how safe and reliable you are. So stay safe, stay reliable, yeah?
All right, that was the entire trailer. And hold on, I gotta restart this.
It looks good. I love A24 movies.
Yeah, A24. I mean, they haven't been like, I would say, hit or miss at all. In the beginning, but I feel like some of their movies recently have been okay. But this looks interesting. I mean, the talking points that I got for this aren't exactly crazy. It's like the film directors of Talk to Me, Danny and Michael Philippou, they were YouTubers, I guess. And then basically the premise is, I mean, they gave me one sentence. It says, a brother and sister uncover a terrifying ritual at this secluded home of their new foster mother. And then it's in theaters May 30th. And then if you click the thing at the top of your screen, you can learn more about the movie.
Yeah, maybe I'll watch that with Ben and Priscilla.
I'd watch it. We still have to watch the Minecraft movie.
That is true. Chicken Jockey.
We have not watched that yet. What else is A24? Because they're starting to expand, right?
I think so.
What was the movie with the guy from Harry Potter with Ron Weasley? Was that an A24 movie? I think it was, right? Or no, that was an M. Night Shyamalan movie, maybe. I could just look it up. Why am I not just...
I mean, I know they did Everything Everywhere all at once, and that's like one of my favorite movies of all time.
It's with Rupert Grint.
They did I Saw the TV Glow. That movie's really, really, really good.
Let's see. What was the movie called? It was like
Knock
Knock at the Cabin. Yeah, it is an M. Night Shyamalan movie. I wasn't sure if they produced that or not, but I guess they didn't. It felt like an A24 movie. What else is
Yeah, I liked a lot of their recent stuff. They did.
The Talk to Me was okay. I wasn't a huge fan. I mean, it got a really good rating, so I guess I'm in the minority. Also, I'm not a huge fan of the Mia Goth trilogy of movies.
Yeah.
I thought they were really overrated.
I didn't realize how many movies they've produced.
Ex Machina was really good. I really like Ex Machina.
Yeah. They did Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems is a really good movie.
Yeah.
I think that movie, everybody's like, oh, I had anxiety watching it. It's like, yeah, that's the point.
We watched Heretic. That was pretty good.
Yeah, Heretic's good. What else is on this list? The Disaster Artist I haven't seen yet. Although, I mean, I really want to see that movie. The Lighthouse was good. Hereditary was good.
Did you see Everything Everywhere All at Once?
I have not.
Oh, that's their best movie. That's straight up their best movie. That movie's crazy good. I saw the TV Glow is also very, very good.
What else
Very
is
cinematic.
there? The Iron Claw was really rough to watch. I mean, it's a good movie in a good way. Like, it just made me really sad. Bodies is kind of funny, but not like this amazing, crazy movie.
Damn, that's how Lady Bird is.
What else is on this list? Midsummer's theirs as well. That's a good movie.
I've never seen Midsummer.
Midsummer, it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
Mid-90s, I think I wanted to watch, but I never got the chance to watch. I heard that was a good movie. What else is on here that was like something I'd want to watch? But yeah, A24 does a lot of great movies. The Whale. They definitely expanded a lot.
They did, yeah. They've been doing a lot in the past 2 years.
Tusk is low rated, but I think that's a good movie. Like, truthfully, I think that's a good movie. Kind of sad, kind of fucked up as well. Like a body horror, kind of practical effects movie. But I think it's solid. There's like 100+ movies on this list. Did not watch Sing Sing.
Oh, they're based in New York. Wow.
What? Oh.
A24.
Oh, they're based out of New York. I thought you meant because I said
Yeah.
Sing Sing.
I don't know.
I heard The Brutalist was alright. Ex Machina, like I said, is a really good movie. End of the Tour, I didn't see that. Yeah, I don't know. They do a lot of good stuff. I like it. They're decent. I enjoy their work. Alright, that was the whole Twitch bounty. Let me switch back to the Dota 2 category. I might do the Fragpunk Twitch bounty after we're done streaming. Well, I'd still stream it, but after we're done casting.
That'd be fair.
I don't know if you want to play a little bit. Or you're probably going to bed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet.
I only have to play for an hour.
I'm gonna be done. I was like semi-interested in it, unironically.
I have it downloaded at the moment.
$40 jeepers.
Yeah, it's a big one. The other Twitch bounty I have is for a game called Towerborn, which I could play that after I do this, play 2 hours of video games. Towerborn looked alright. It looked like kind of up my alley. With Twitch bounties, I kind of want to like do a day where it's just like sell out Sunday. But I don't know if Amazon or Twitch would get mad at me for that.
I need to workshop the name.
No, I feel like that's right on brand. Sell out Sunday. Okay, like we're getting into game 2 soon enough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ding ding. Wonder if they do something. Saunus has been playing the funnest heroes, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's been playing some pretty interesting ones. We saw him play the Timber Sow. That was good.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I'm reading Twitter really quick. It was something with Team Liquid. American Honda Motor, a Honda Motor subsidiary, has confirmed that a member of Team Liquid, an esports team that it sponsors, posted an inappropriate social networking message. Honda took this matter extremely seriously, and as a sponsor company, promptly lodged a severe protest with the team and the player in question. In response, the team apologized, removed the offending post, and implemented measures to prevent reoccurrence. After much consideration, Honda has decided to terminate its sponsorship agreement with the team in question, deeming the conduct to be incompatible with Honda's corporate values and unacceptable. We deeply apologize for any offense this incident may have caused, not only to the esports community, but also to the many people in Japan and globally. Honda will continue to support activities that provide positive value to society based on our company philosophy. Honda has a number of other partnerships in gaming, and we remain committed to supporting the gaming community. Goddamn.
Interesting.
I kind of want to know what happened. Now I got to go to the Rainbow Six subreddit.
Oh, it's for Rainbow Six.
I think it is.
Yeah, probably.
At least from what I was reading. I believe it is 1-0. Yes. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, I think they were asking. Never mind. Oh, we got ourselves a draft. Siege community.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I just don't do that for free. Honda? Let me look up Rainbow Six Honda. Nah, it's a 9-year-old post. That's certainly not it. The past month. Let's do that. The GIF image posted by... Wait, where'd you see this? Are they a Rainbow Six player? Wow. Did you hear that? Oh, Pro League. Okay, this is a different subreddit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What was the GIF?
Seemingly not very good. Seemingly quite bad, even.
Very bad. Honestly.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yikes.
These players can't help themselves.
That's
Their
crazy.
brain, it is so stupid.
Very bad is a good way to describe it. Yikes. Okay, the gifts. Okay. I mean, yeah. I understand it. I side with Honda here. Very much so.
Jesus fucking Christ. Rainbow, 6 players, be normal challenge.
Esports players be normal challenge.
True.
A little bit of that as well. Like, come on, guys. Not that hard to be a decent human being. Shadow Demon, okay. Shadow
We've
Demon,
seen
Sand King.
one.
Mid Shadow Demon, please.
Oh, yeah.
Please, please. Mid Shadow Demon for Somnus, please. Give it to me. Give it to me. Show it to me.
Rachel.
Rachel, show it to
Show
me.
me to me. Show me to me, please. Rachel.
All right, or Jakiro mid. I also wouldn't mind that either.
Probably just lame, stupid lame, stupid Beastmaster mid again. Maybe not though.
And then our
Could be a
Shaker.
mid. We did not see Kaka's support as Shaker do very well, unfortunately. So.
What do you pick with this? I'm curious.
Yeah, they have stuns that take a while, so you could go something like a Storm if you want. Decent.
Clinks. Weren't we
Clinks are
talking
kinda
about this
fun.
initially? Like, we were wondering if Clinks was gonna be like bigger
Clinks is
in this
kind of a-
tournament.
Yeah, Clinks is kind of a Chinese hero, to be
Right.
honest. More popular hero in China, for sure. I think it's Shiro is really great at Les Clonks.
My friend just sent me a picture. She sent me a picture of one of her mugs because she was asking me if I collect coffee mugs from like places I travel to, and she got a Kazakhstan mug. Ooh, ET.
I was thinking of our friend. I was like, wait, really?
Feels like Gyro and Clinks are heroes that China region wants to try. Yeah, I mean,
Gyro's quite good.
Gyro's out there for everybody. A Yokohama mug, that's pretty cool. Show me to it, Rachel.
Rachel, show me them, please.
And a friend who messages them picture? What? Show it to me, Rachel. That was the original.
Rachel.
That was the original.
Brain rot.
The original, yeah, TikTok that you like sent me, and like we quoted a bunch.
Rachel, show me to me, please.
Show me to it, please.
That's so funny.
What's this? Oh,
Great,
there's
great
the gyro
video.
too, by the way. So many fake Invoker players these days. Yeah, I had one in my game. They were on the other team though, which was pretty great.
Hell yeah.
Pretty freaking great. I don't know how to open a new wow. All right. Fair enough. I'm the same way. I respect it. That worked. You're good. Show me to me, please. And just blurt out chat appropriate things and you'll be fine. You'll be A-okay. Gets banned. Yeah, pretty much. Chat appropriate. You won't get banned that way. Just saying.
Just putting it out there.
Just saying. Sorry to interrupt, man.
Sorry to interrupt you, Nick.
Put my mug in the sink.
Ooh, and a quaff.
Damn.
Okay, so it is for Earthshaker. Kaka did not look great on it when he played it, but that's okay.
It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Well, luckily he's not on it.
For Kaka, Earthshaker's good. It's just, it's a hard hero. Another Dragonite. This time for CTY.
Is it not CTY Clinks?
Oh no, yeah, sorry.
I mean, it might be. Who knows?
Yeah, I kind of doubt it's Clinks. Clinks mid, but that'd be exciting. Stupid DK mid, freaking no. All right, I'm gonna grab some water before the game.
That is okay. Go get your water.
Thank you.
I kind of hope this is like Clinks mid or something. I want something to be playing something weird. I know it probably won't be, but it would be nice. Is a 60% win rate good enough for a hero I main? Yeah, definitely. You could definitely, I mean, it's not a bad number where it shouldn't be a main, but I think pro players, their top 3 are 70s at most. So old games kind of tank the win rate. Pain. Ooh, wait. Okay, it is a safe lane clings. No, that's no surprise. It's actually DK mid Somnus, which I'm upset about because it's kind of boring. Like, of all the heroes he's played so far, I feel like it's just he's been playing Timber. He, you know, been playing different heroes than the boring Somnus DK mid. Like, I like the variety. CTY's tattoo. Have I seen his tattoo? Is it on screen when he's playing? Or on webcam? Or is that like a known thing, not like a... On his chest. On his chest? Damn. I didn't know that. Who do we think is going to be first blood, by the way? A 100% this SD. Ooh. Nope, it was PYW. Although it was first blood for the Elder Titan. I feel like normally you'd be right. But now CTY actually struggling with this JT Beastmaster and is almost dead. Wait, what a juke! Oh my god, CTY, are you kidding me? That was dope as hell. Holy shit. Like that was a really good juke. What a wherewithal to know you can make that jump, not die to the axes, get behind him, get the kill instead. Like, show me that again. I wonder if this Beastmaster is going to give as much problems as the one from mid. No, we saw Somnus playing game number 1. White Album against Somnus has definitely been a Somnus favored lane. At least in the first game, it was. It's pretty basic from DK. Just staying, alive in a game like this. Oh, so much damage. PYW is just dead. Oh my god. How are you? 44? And Exnova's thinking about it again. Like, why not maybe try to turn this around? Throws the axes over, but it's not exactly like a given that he would die.
Damn, 4 kills already?
Yeah.
Fuck, I left my water upstairs. Fuck.
I went up for one thing, didn't come down with it. I'm doing okay. Played softball earlier today. Somnus feels pretty back, I'll be honest. This tournament, he's looked really good. Ooh, blink. Nice steal. You do a lot of damage for it, but you do have the water in anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Good fissure. Any TP help? Any TP enjoyer help? Guys? No commitment to even help him. He does have a fairy fire, yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
It's getting awfully close.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, the fissure block was not good.
Oh, God.
Well, it wasn't a block at all.
Oh.
Dude, Somnus is
playing with fire. Like, this is insane.
I got a Lotus finally. He is the Dragonite.
Like, PYW was here camping a little bit. Dude, you should have seen it. C2I had a gross juke with the clanks.
Oh, really? He's fucking farmed, brother. He's big.
He big boy.
I'm excited to see the clinks. I love watching clinks.
Definitely a fun hero to watch. A little upsetting that Somnus is on a boring hero.
That is true. But it's okay, because White Album's on a pretty fun mid-hero. Nice children snag. Jesus. These are honestly two of my favorite carriers to watch, period. Gyro and Clinks.
Clinks. A little bit of a mistake walking back into that. Got to be a little bit more careful, I would say. But overall, like, yeah, CGY is just getting the most out of the game at the moment. You need to be pretty careful. Yeah, when that Azure Ray team came back and just like qualified for TI and then got 4th. Was it 4th or 3rd? I thought they got 3rd. Because that was the year, what, Secret took 2nd? Or am I mixing up my TIs? Ooh, Sonic Wave pushing him back. TP!
Aura.
Yeah.
Actually, just aura farming them mid.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. Spirit's 2nd TI win. Yeah, because I was at that. It was in Seattle, right? Sonis finally dies. Where did the aura go? Where did the aura go, man? Oof. Yeah, oh, it was LGD that took 3rd. That's right. It was a China... Like, China kind of... combo. Why is this spell UI so spaced out? It might be a little bit spaced out. I'm not really sure.
Well, he still gets a stack.
Yeah.
Pretty good epi, honestly. Just a secure stack.
It's like very spaced out. It might be. I don't know. That's their UI. Yeah, I think this team here, and I know it's with CTOI, I think they could get it done. I think they could do something special.
So? I mean, so far they're doing very, very well.
I know this is like a for fun tournament, but they look really comfortable together.
I mean, they're all pretty semi-recent players. I think CTY's been
CTY is the longest out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. Dude, I mean, honestly, CTY's been playing really well though in all these games. Like, this is an obscene amount of net worth on a Clinks.
That's why they call him the 6-minute god, though. Like, that's his nickname.
Yeah, he just puts the hurt on him.
6 minutes, I'm farmed. I'm good to go. He does play it pretty quick. I'd be interested to see like how he would do against like Amar or something like that in the offlane.
Yeah.
Put him into the test quick.
No, it'd be pretty hard, but you know, I don't know. These Chinese carries are just built different. I feel like the Chinese carries are so strong.
Taking a couple stacks, taking a look at a replay here. Sonic Wave kill. Last time we saw China be good. I'd like to see Low back on a Chinese team. Yeah, I think China just needs more opportunity, and I know that that's like... You know, it's tough, but they need to like... I don't know. The teams outside of whatever the top 3 right now have to be good, so more slots can be acquired, so more teams are willing to stay in the region. It's kind of tough for teams to want to just be, you know, get together when it could very well be just one China team going to a tournament. Like, if one was getting an invite and there was, like, another slot, or one was getting an invite and there was 2 slots, I think you'd see a lot more China teams back in it. They need new coaches with new visions. I mean, like us was kind of like that. Maps was kind of like that. Ooh, hit it. All right, got that kill on the Chalice. That looked dangerously close to missing. Well, I was a little nervous about that.
Little nervous. I do like watching co-op. White Album's doing very well considering that he didn't go dagger in lane.
Right.
I feel like he's coming to lane in a very, very happy spot. Searching for Ice. Gonna clean him up.
Yeah, they definitely have it. Echo Slam committed.
Oh man.
Trying to get ooh, that Earth Splitter is not that great.
No.
CTY is like looking for a way to get involved, and now that he's got Somnus, they should get this kill on the Quap and maybe more.
Yeah. Not anymore, but that's a great kill to pick up. Chalice had it really awkward. He like burrow struck into the ice path.
Maps and Lycus wasn't the same person? I don't think they're the same person. I'm almost... Now you're confusing me. I'm pretty sure... They are the same person.
Really?
Why did I not know that? Oh, call down. Somnus. Eating a lot. Oh, the sleep. Somnus.
Oh, not enough though. Oh.
He changed his name as a coach.
PRW's having a great game.
Yeah, he is. I didn't realize he changed his name as a coach because I know originally I saw him coaching. Was it Vici he started coaching with? Yeah. Huh. I didn't know. And then I saw Maps for XG, and I just assumed they were 2 different people. And I never took that in-depth look. I feel stupid. I always thought they were 2 different people. Somnus isn't doing as good on this non-flashy, like, linear hero.
Yeah, just the DK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little depressing from him.
Yeah, he's not doing horribly, but not the DK performance you've seen.
And like Chalice has been kind of quiet as well. Although he's more
Chalice
farm
is
than the
kinda having a
Beastmaster.
tough, yeah. JT's also having a tough game. Both the offlaners. Usually we see the offlaners are like really farmed, but safe lanes this game.
Yeah, Clinks needs like his first two items. I mean, he's got this Deso. Like the short is definitely going to be impactful. Like if they could slow down this Beastmaster Ags even more, because it's pretty slow at the moment.
Yeah, he's having a tough game on JT, and CTY is just massive on this Clinks. I don't even know how. I don't know how he got like this big. Kind of crazy.
He's just the god, man. He's just the 6-minute god.
He just is. Yeah, he just is.
Don't ask questions about CTY farm. Just know that it's strong.
You don't want to know where he gets it.
Don't ask what CTY farm can do for you. Just ask what CTY farm could do for them.
For
them. Does he not get any kills with this epicenter? That's a little surprising. Oh. Pretty calm, honestly.
Having a pretty good Earthshaker game though.
Yeah, he
Better
is.
than Kalkaz was. He's like really farmed. He's almost as farmed as JT. It's kind of funny.
If they had caught that Beastmaster, they would have slowed that Ags down even more. And then you're just like, oh my god, my life is brutal. Like, please, somebody save me. And he's got this Blink Dagger.
Yeah, at least Omnis is having not the best. I mean, it's fine. His game is fine, but he's not going to be getting too many kills around the map right now.
Yeah. Again, I feel like it's more so about this Clinks. He's got this shard. He's got the Deso. He wants the Dragonlance. Like, what's the fight they're exactly looking for?
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty hard. CTY has just got. I mean, he just has so much net worth. If they can, the blink, nasty.
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 Nasty. Absolutely nasty.
Ags for the Beastmaster now. Again, I don't know. I feel like Mage Slayer is just like whatever item for me.
Yeah. I mean, it's good on DK because it does quite a bit of damage, but
just like
good
seeing
stuff.
it just feels like it's like whatever.
Yeah, it is a pretty whatever item.
Blink Echo and the macro and the roar.
Yeah, just
oh yeah, I mean, you better hope they get this kill. Meanwhile, they're getting the Torm. I think that's a good move if they can all get out of this because they are kind of close relatively. Thinking about the fissure, but there's nobody there anymore. The scan actually was pretty far left, so it ended pretty quickly when they moved to their right, and I guess the assumption was like, alright, they all TP'd out anyway. God King's about to have his Ags too. This game is going way better this time around for Team Old Chen. Like, what do you do? Like, CTY's got all this farm, but he's just not using it.
Yeah, you just have to connect with CTY somehow, basically. But it's kind of hard. The experience is really in the favorable Chen.
Yeah, they're up 6,000 experience. That's kind of nuts. POW does get the fissure off and the ice path, but Ice gets the kill. Sonic Wave X Nova. He lives. He lives these. Damn. Thought he was dead to rights. That was a quick blink after this Ags, by the way, for the Beastmaster.
Yeah, definitely split up once you get the Ags, as most Beastmasters tend to.
Yeah. Quink's just trying to grab a tier 2 tower, not even caring really about fighting. Like, CTY, he's got the farm, but he's not fighting at all. I do start to wonder how okay you are with not fighting on the Clinks. Like, what's the point of getting Desolator?
Ooh. Nice, nice disruption. Don't actually get Somnus there.
No real way to get him, right? In that situation?
Yeah, no dice there. And yeah, he did go the Deso, which is interesting. I thought he was going to go kind of like the Mjolnir, but oh. White Album, does he die here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's one way to get CTY involved. Is just hand it over to him.
Definitely a way to get involved. Definitely a way to get your first two charges.
I think he can maybe get this.
He maybe could, but
not quite. There's still no response. Somnus is coming from the side. He's so fast on God King. No blink.
Oh. But that's a good start. Burrow Strike? No roar just yet, so he just... Oh, I thought he just TP's out. Instead he gets stopped by the Axis. They're still going to get this top tier 2 after this glyph. Ooh, they don't commit to the tower. Really?
Interesting.
I mean, Clinks kind of did, but now that they've left him alone, all right, he gets the tower, but... All right, he's able to escape. That could have been devastating.
Yeah, CTY really needs to stay ahead. Needs to get some charges on the Deso. They're up in gold now. At least on Team Somnus. White Album's kind of falling behind. This Aegis is kind of tough, though.
I want to say Clinks kind of suffers from the same thing SF does, in the way that, like, you die once or twice on Clinks, so you're just kind of done.
Yeah. Sometimes that is kind of how it is.
And I kind of thought they'd want to be the ones going for this Aegis, too, with this Deso. But they're just not really connecting with CTY. Like, he is really just committed to farming.
Mm-hmm.
6 minutes, 24 minutes, same thing.
They have the Ags, at least, on Chalice.
Chalice is like, is this really how we're going to do it? Just like the LGD days? I go to farm mid, you take it from me? I'm not the sacrificial offlaner I used to be for LGD, Somnus. Let me have some goddamn farm. Guy deserve it.
He works hard.
Looking to go on the high ground is kind of crazy, but now the epicenter Earth Splitter? All right, not enough.
Nice.
All of a sudden, though, God King's going to be dead for this. That's just the Aegis, though.
Good force up.
Yeah, down on the low ground. Dust? It hit. Nothing doing, nothing doing. Losing Sand King for that maybe doesn't feel the best.
Not the greatest. The XP is still really good for old Chen. At least there's BKB on CTY. Probably feels a little bit more comfortable showing up. His farm is good despite going Deso. It's interesting. He's kept up really nicely.
BKB from CTY, giving him the old Nightfall.
Give him the Nightfall.
Still a significant experience lead for the side of old Chen. But they're starting to catch this Clinks. Not quite fortunate enough to get more kills, get more charges on that Deso and Snowball.
Yeah.
DK looking Sanj and Yashin. I feel like you need a couple more items before the DK starts to really feel out of control. Earth Splitter? Oh!
Ooh, good kill on the really good kill on the White Album. He's
not expecting
now.
that.
He hasn't quite gotten to the next item that kind of saves him.
Yeah, and now he's even with the net worth with the Sand King. And they just should be able to chunk buildings here, and they definitely do. Damn, never had a chance to live there. Again, showing they take buildings really quickly. This could definitely be a devastating fight for Dire if they lose it. Need to be pretty careful. Trying not to lose 2-0.
Pretty important.
God King going... Nah, is he going full Daedalus? I don't think that's flying out to him. I think he's just going to the BKB.
Yeah. Usually kind of just the casual Crystallis. Really need to see White Album, I think, get some items. If you got an Ags in this game, it could be really strong. Don't know what he's quite working towards. Kind of Ags BKB for the Quap is really nice. Ooh.
Dustin looking for Roar, but can't quit it.
That would have been really good.
Again, a bit of timidity from CTY and the rest of that team. Kind of expecting a little bit more.
XP,
yeah,
but they're catching up in gold pretty nicely. X Nova's honestly very farmed on the Elder Titan.
He's farming the Elder Titan, but they're just not making any too aggressive plays.
No, not really right now.
And yeah, you want this Hurricane Pike, and I guess you're also kind of waiting for Roche. Because you've got this Desolator, like you can take Roche pretty quickly. And Aegis on you definitely helps you go to the high ground and feel unkillable. They're going top, and they might get Chalice here. There's nobody really to connect to this at all. But reads it really well and just TPs out of the lane. That's really well done by Chalice. Kind of understanding the movements that were coming his way. They've smoked
let's
up on
almost
the
have that
side of
BKB.
Somnus. Doing this before he's got the BKB is a little bit risky. I assume he TP'd out knowing that they were coming his way. So they could be, I mean, walking into a good position, but if they don't know, it feels like they're kind of walking into a trap.
Yeah, White Album doesn't have a lot of, or he's kind of a lot of floating gold though. Before he gets his Ags, it's kind of tough.
And they completely miss it with the twin gate movement. Don't really get anything out of that. Just some uncontested slow movements. But one opening could be a big opportunity. They'll stay here top. They'll try to get this Ori.
Tormentor in chat.
But Ags now for Quap, so a lot of time given. A lot of time given. I'm just curious, like, is the time given just more favorable for the Dire?
It could be, but the net worth's showing pretty well for Team Somnus. They're kind of catching up a little bit at a time. Somnus is going to be really strong, honestly. The Dragonite kind of scales more than they used
Clanks.
to. Good roar. But
Good
Ice Ice is
disruption.
here.
Good disruption, but the Sonic Wave, the BKB, they've got the dust and the damage, the Echo Slam even.
Oh, he's so fast.
He really is, but now he needs to get downstream a little bit. They get the
I
kill on
think he's
Ice Ice,
out.
the blink, the X's. Oi! And nobody comes to his rescue. Like, Ice Ice was
Yeah.
there, but nobody coming over from his team.
Yeah, but honestly, that's perfectly fine. As long as the Roche doesn't spawn. Well, because actually they almost want it to spawn right now on Team Somnus.
Still in the might. Still in the might. Five skeletons just ready to kill somebody. Step out of your base. I dare you. Yeah, CTY has been pretty consistent in this tournament. He's always ahead in farm. Always.
Yeah, I don't honestly how he's managed to keep this much net worth on Clinks is so impressive to me. Clinks
Yeah.
does farm decently, but I mean, man, he went Deso and he has this much gold is just kind of wild.
Now they're in a rush. And I think if you're Old Chen, you need to try and contest this. But you gotta play this right. That is an early fissure, but it is the target that you'll be happy to grab. Ice Ice is quite the target and doesn't have buyback, but they'll commit to the Roche and get the Aegis. Oh, the Burrow Strike. God King. Oh. Oy.
Yeah. Did he even get the BKB off there?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Cannot get chain stunned. It's a lot of damage too from when the Elder Titan has the aura down, the natural order.
Oh.
It's a lot of damage. And Rabbit just goes down as well.
Oh, and a
Chen
regen.
Kind of just falling apart in the last step here.
Needed to commit to that fight a little bit more aggressively.
Definitely need God King to be doing more. Can't be getting caught off like that.
27 seconds, no buyback from God King. To at least the Setter X. And they might catch this amplify damage top and then just go right back in. This is all of a sudden jumping up to an 8K lead.
Jesus. And say just 2 for CTY is a pretty big deal. They could barely kill him once with the BKB Lincolns he has.
Stepping up. There's a Ob Sentry there. He's got some help, though. They step up too far looking for this Clinks. Like, could just see him. Ooh, call down, too. Bit of an overcommitment for nothing. Fissure? Still trying to see if they can catch him out with this Aegis. Sonic Wave, great disruption. And the homie missile avoided. Now the epicenter, Burrow Strike, Rabbit's dead. He bought back. That's a tier 3 dead.
Oh, yeah.
Roar, BKB. From Somnus, too. Clinks is going to lose that first life.
Yeah, White Album's cooking. This Ags is really impactful for him. Even though he's low net worth, he's really strong if he can stack it.
$8,000 net worth lead. No Aegis anymore. Somnus immediately to top. I would say a little bit surprising. They just kind of split. They lose this Aegis. They split up. They go towards top.
Yeah, they're still getting a good chunk of the base. Really, I think they need to catch Ice in these fights.
Oh,
if
they
the
might
Roar
just
can go on Ice,
catch up
massive.
God King. Ooh,
He's
the
in a dangerous
commitment.
spot.
Oh,
man.
God
He's in
King, the
worst
damage.
spot. Oh,
no.
He walked right next to CTY.
Oh. And then immediately the rest of the team comes through the twin gate and they want to go and push bottom again.
CTY looks so good on this Clinks, man.
Hasn't really stopped. Really impressive thus far. And then just up on the high ground, Blink, Dragon Tail.
Good reaction by Rabbit. He would have just died again. But they just lose base. Oh my god.
Yeah, they lose it so quickly. Rabbit's dead
can't wait this
again.
time.
And like, they're just trying to hold on, but it is not an easy task at all.
Seems kind of futile. God King, oh, he really wants to hold on to the buyback. I think he can. But they're going to maybe lose Megas for it.
I think they definitely lose Megas for it.
White Album, in a slow fight, he's really strong. He just needs to be really careful to not get bursted.
Tall
Roar
order.
has to be really good. Ideally onto Ice, who's playing so far in the back.
Yeah, he's just ready with the disruptions. Just trying to hold his own. They're going back towards bottom. They want to wrap it. Oh, God King, no! Oh, the
Not
Gale
again,
Guard, but the
not
Burrow
again.
Strike and the kill.
Oh, he was so close to the Satanic twice.
Oh, no.
And he kind of face palms on his player cam. That is such a terrible misstep.
And he's got buyback still,
He's
but
gonna have to buy.
yeah.
Maybe trying to convince them he doesn't have it. But it doesn't really matter either way. And look at CTY. Oh,
Burrow strike.
nice look
Epicenter.
by White Album, but not good enough.
Just not enough at all. Petering out very hard.
Yeah, God King is still not buying. Really trying to bait them in, I think. Oh,
A pause by Somnus.
translators. G.
Why is he not buying back? It could be the question.
Man,
You never know.
Full satanic for Somnus.
Roar?
Good luck. That's a kill. Oh my god. The low ground clinks damage. I guess they don't get megas for now. And God King didn't use his buyback.
Kind of crazy he held on.
Yeah. Oh, does PYW go down here? Oh, he's got to play it. Really? Ooh.
Surely not.
Actually,
Surely
it just
not.
blinks over him. Oh. It cancels the blink even. Or the TP. What? He just gets away with that?
I guess
Crazy.
so.
I guess they did get the megas, so. Yeah, that's probably eventual game. They're not going to have any space to get Roche. CTY can just hunt them because they have to push out waves. Please don't tell me CTY gets God King again on the sentry. Surely not, right? No, he can't. His thing is expiring. God, he does so much damage though. A third of his HP and just a little bit of harass.
Easy peasy. Easy. Blink Dragon Tail, and that is a very dead PYW is buyback. They're on the back line, but the Burrow Strike follow up on the Sonic Wave, and BKB Epicenter, White Album. Blinks away, but the damage from CTY. Rabbit might be able to get a kill here, and does, and White Album actually survives.
I think it's enough. PYW is in a nice spot. Oh, God King, you have to... He has a satanic now.
Oh, he has no buyback.
Just gets exploded. Yeah, that's game.
No buyback.
No buyback, and yeah.
There's the GG call.
Wow, they brought that one back pretty nicely. CTY just a complete monster on the clinks. That was kind of disgusting.
A really good Clinks game from him. Really good. Well, that is going to be it for the warm-up stage. And it's been real. It's been fun. But we have Group Swiss stage starting in June. June 3rd will be that Group Swiss stage. So I'm going to stop the YouTube stream.